I was muted. Hello, everybody. Great start, isn't it? Welcome back. Second stream for this city. The first one, we built a tiny little town. We don't have too many comrades. 537 to be exact. And they're up and running. They're happy. And they should survive a winter, which is the important part. Today, we're going to add a couple more houses and our first industry. They've added a horse plow and horse combine with the most recent patch. They're pretty bad, but we should be able to make enough crops to possibly make some clothing and stuff, and then get a bit of money flowing in, and that should allow us to build a train or buy some boats. I think we're going to buy some boats. We are on the British Isles map. So there's only the one border, which means horses can't get like any further than this from the border, right, with people. So we're gonna need boats or something to get materials moved around. Kind of shake up the old logistics chains. And this is our tiny, tiny little village. The stars, beautiful night. And yeah, that's where we're going to go with today. They also redid this, I'm pretty sure. It's much more embossed than it used to be. I like it. And yeah, we just have one of everything. So one sport hall, one theater, one heater, one school, one kindergarten, and a university. And once a few more people get educated, there's only currently 45 highly educated comrades. See, they're waiting for school. Once a few more get educated, we're going to start researching. I think we're going to go with geology first, just so we can see where the resources are. I have played this map before, so I have kind of a general idea, but they're very scarce on this map. So, which is going to make it hard for horses, because it's hard to transport. I sorted the houses by what kind of colors they were. Now, there's not many choices in 1900 until you unlock some stuff. So, I mean, we did use a bunch, but we used all the same color. Oh, they have paint jobs. Ruined it. Okay, we fixed it. Must be matching. Now, I think we are going to need a few more people, because we don't currently have any unemployment. A bit due to small child, it says. But everybody should reach the kindergarten. Just not staffed yet. Yeah, so we need to plop in a couple more houses. We should do that now, just so they get doing it, and then we'll go. I think we're going to put a farm over here, but I'm not sure exactly how far our comrades will be able to travel, so we'll see that. And let's see what type of passenger vehicles we have access to. Bus? Yes. Buses and individual horses, so not much. And yeah, we should build a house over here, so this has firefighters as well. Should probably start with that, because that's protecting our power supply. So if that burns down in the winter, you know, everybody's gonna have a bad time. And yeah, welcome back. I love this game. So these are the ones we're currently using. That's the brick ones, I think. No, this is. Now, I need to be able to reach the university. This path through isn't there yet. The comrades will walk about 450 meters. So yeah, once we get a path through, that'll all be fine. Be just lovely. Probably go with some small houses too. Shouldn't need much over here. Don't have much. No, there isn't really a good path through, actually. that was kind of a cheater path, just to let the bus stop reach this. Oh. Cancel. I think that'll probably just be some communism. Leaving a lot of room for trees and decorations and stuff for when we get there. This isn't a real road either, actually. I want the supplies to come in, go up here, because this is the highway. So this might get backed up, and I want the supplies from the border to be able to get directly into here. Is everything parked? All of our vehicles are parked, so we can probably do that to start. And then actually, while these are off, we should pave their entrance. Roll out. Let's ride. Autobots, assemble. No, I just read the bad news about him. Optimus Prime. I'm not going to build that out of... Oops. Out of that yet. It's almost better before. Not sure. We are going to need this as well. Build anything in white's not currently building, so I wonder if a house here would reach that fire station. No, and I don't know if I'm going to keep that path. I did mean to put raised path through here. There's no real... This doesn't reach that well. Put that in just temporary. Pretty particular about placing my houses. What's this one look like? There, place 2, and then line them up, you get the perfect spacing. Without the grid. No, I already did that exact same thing here, actually. Doesn't really fit with another one. This, right? So these should all match each other. Trying to think. Yeah, that's a different angle. That'll be good. A little sports field there. $27 meters. Good evening, Cuddlebuff. Just messing around again. Bit of workers and resources. Takes me a while to get my houses down. You know, try and get the Soviet design right from somebody who's never seen a Soviet-style city before. I keep meaning to do a playthrough with, like, Google Maps open on the side. And see, try and just copy something, you know? See, this path doesn't actually go through. Oh, it's gonna let me though. Anybody watch the trailer today, actually? The trailer. I watched it. I was pretty impressed, actually. GTA 6 dropped a trailer on Netflix. And I'd seen a lot of the leaks. But, like, holy crap, it looked good. Now everybody clicks off the stream to go watch that instead. No. Yeah, it dropped 27 minutes of gameplay, and like, from what I'd seen, it kind of just looked like another Grand Theft Auto game, and it still does, don't get me wrong. But like, it looked like a really good Grand Theft Auto game. Yeah, I was impressed with the graphics and the lighting and everything. Especially because it's coming out on PS5. But I didn't realize Grand Theft Auto 5 launched for PlayStation 3. It's been that long. So, probably has something to do with it. I fit another little house there, maybe even here. Yeah, like they skipped an entire generation. Exactly. See, those two are spaced off these. These two aren't spaced off anything. Now, do you actually reach stuff? $283 meters. It does need to reach the school. We'll probably need another kindergarten. And students can actually walk to bus stops and chain. So as long as something reaches bus stop, you can make them walk from the bus stop to the school. It doesn't really affect them. Especially before you have radio and television, because their extra free time at home is wasted. Whereas once you have radio and television, the extra free time at home is spent becoming more loyal. We're not there yet. Should just see how that looks. And they reach the school and the university now. That's actually everything. So I think I'm going to build those three to start. Although, oh yeah, I copy pasted. They have to be spaced right because I didn't do it. So you played this one as well? I didn't know that. Yeah, get those 3 building for now. Do they have heat? Nice. This thing's a lot bigger than I remember. Like, a lot bigger. Roll out my little trucks. I do like the horses. And I like the dev for this game too. It's very Peter. Probably one of my longest email chains. When Early Start first launched, all the horses had super complex shadows. And like, if you look at the comrades, they don't. Right? Like their legs aren't moving. It's just a base baked shadow. The horses still have more complex shadows because they're on the vehicle thing, but they were very complex. Like you could zoom out to here and still see the horse's head shaking on the ground. In my last horse city, we had like hundreds and hundreds of horses. And the FPS just tanked. And I sent him the save file. I was like, I only have 5,000 people and a really powerful PC, and I can tank it by just adding horses. And he fixed it, you know, next patch. It's good like that. Feels so weird to be able to construct long lines of gravel roads without workers. Ah, yeah, bulldozers, do ya? Fancy pants. Yeah, we're on the... It is a pain early on. I'm excited for their next game. I hope they fix a lot of the engine issues. Like, these guys can't go finish this now. This is 2 separate jobs. Freaking. Tools. Yeah, that's all right. Man, it's weird not knowing where everything is in the menus. This is my most played game on Steam, by far. Haven't played it in a little while. These are all bigger than I remembered. Much bigger. Should probably put something different here, but that's kind of cool, actually. It should be, realistically, you should always use this. This extends walking distance, so it's super, super good. Like, if this was paved, actually, none of these people would leave through this exit anymore. I didn't need to do that. I have auto assign on, it's just a habit. I mean, we might as well pave it all while we can. Don't think these are gonna reach anything. Small garbage stand. Should be another one here. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know why I keep getting the Big Les Show in my head. I haven't watched that one in a while. I need to rewatch that. So freaking crack. It's trying to connect straight because there's no little... No, if it's connecting to an intersection, it just tries to beeline at it. Right? But if you have a little thing sticking out on both sides, then it'll try and make your nice angle. But if there's nothing sticking out, well, still did it, but maybe I'm just not using my words properly. Oh. Didn't I just build that? How did you get here? Instantly. Instantiate. Can never have too many paths in this game. Unless they get in the way, actually. Then you have too many, but... like so. Go ahead, buddy. Start getting those upgraded. What do you reach? Everything important. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna add a bit of housing. We have almost no unemployment, and it's just due to small child. And I think that's because the staff keeps fluctuating. I don't really have buildings forced to work anywhere. I only have this one. This one? Yeah, this one's forced to work at the school, the clinic, and the technical university. And then I've restricted who can move in. So they're not all highly educated now, but as the lowly educated people move out, only highly educated people can move in. And then this will ensure, these are my only 3 buildings that need a higher education: professors, teachers, and doctors. So that just means if we ever lose our education, because it's very low still, we've educated 10 people already this stream, actually. It's really good. Really good for a start. Once that hits, I said 30% yesterday. Once it hits 20%, I'm going to start researching stuff. We want geology. Western hazardous waste and the waste you import from the border rolls differently every game. And you don't know what it is until you try and separate it. Or until you import it, I guess. But yeah, hazardous waste and regular waste can roll differently every game. That's not a great place for the chat in this game, is it? Hard to read over the window. I actually have a separate chat just for workers and resources that shows up well in the winter. But it doesn't combine with YouTube, so I'm not going to try using it. Might have to change the color, actually. I haven't been paying attention to it in the winter. Now, they're going to need water, sewer, and probably electricity. have electricity. Oh, and water and sewer. Lovely. Now, we're running that all on horses still. So, and if I look here, you see there's no sewage wagons parked. That means they're all busy. We're going to add another one. And the water's over here. It's 2 parked, so we're fine with that. I did have 1 extra water truck and sewer. What goes in must come out, I guess, you know? Yeah, importing hazardous waste can be a really good way to make money early, actually. Man, it's brutal having them do this, though. I want to get a lot of extra workers, too, so they start going to the bus stop. Right now, we're just barely running our heat plant. And so we're still importing workers, which is expensive. Probably our biggest budget line this month, if I had to guess. This month. Foreign manpower. 1,600, imports 1,400. Yep. Biggest budget line. Foreign labor. Now, I picked a really cheesy month for it, because we've only imported rocks. So... thinking about planting trees and cutting trees down too. It is the most performance heavy business, but it's pretty good early on. Oh, but I don't have trains or anything. That's right. Is there even rail construction vehicle available this early? Because we did set the clock back to 1900. Come on, you know what? Oh yeah, it's the one we sent to Ireland. Availability by year. Disassembled. Okay, yeah, 1900. Same with the grasshopper. The game only lets you set it to 1920. That's why it starts there, but... in the packet. And I picked disassembled. These are ones that can fit on trucks. And then there's track builders, a different one. But you need to have a rail border before you can get those. 5 work days. Right of ways. Only have 1 meat truck. So I wouldn't be surprised if this got mad at us at some point. That's good. We got a food warehouse and a meat warehouse here. Can I get a path in there? Might put a monument in here, actually. You know what? That'd be a shortcut for them to get to the mall, too. Bring it out to there. Not important right now. Put all our cranes. Lovely. That means they're done the first step. Takes bulldozers that we don't have. Notify me when that one's done, so we can connect that. That's kind of wonky. I'm leaving them access to everything, right? That's why I'm not just doing it all at once. I'm always making sure there's one path into everywhere. And after years of playing, I'm actually pretty good at spotting it. to get in there. I think he's gonna end up like that. Construction complete. Wow, that was quick. Probably should have started them as gravel, actually. And you really only need to do the close one to stuff? No, that's the only path currently connected to that. Traffic jam. Oh, this has happened twice now. Means we need to do something about it. Control H teleports cars home. Super messy though, I don't know. It's my bad putting them so close together. I actually don't have any options. I would have done this, so I'm going to try this. I would have stretched it as far as possible, so we're going to put it close up. See if that helps. Luckily, not really worker related, but the open trucks, you know. It's weird because half of them got out. Make it one intersection. Some nodes are connected. Man, we went through that yesterday. I'm not even going to bother. It would not let me make this intersection for the longest time. And we could copy it and move it over here and it would let me. And I have no idea what we changed. The only thing we changed is we paved everything coming in and out of it. Which we'll probably do again, actually. Maybe that's all it was. It wasn't paved. I got mad. But yeah, basically, you always want to have people be able to exit somewhere. If anything can fill up and get backed up, you want to have the prio coming out of it. It's a weird spot to go get fuel. Police not arrived. We don't have the police yet. Usually don't worry about that for a long time. Couple thousand pop. And we have get citizens unchecked. You should do that right away. Whenever you pull out a residential building. This button. If this is checked, it'll auto buy people when the building finishes, which we actually left checked on one building by accident. So we had comrades before I meant to. This most important road isn't built. I do that first, because if I don't do that first, then when I do this, that's 2 jobs, where we have to send people to every job. It's 2 buses, 2 loads of people. And yeah, these are one of the best buildings. Children's playground, they extend walking distance. The children's playground in vanilla and pergola. These extend distances too. Pergola? Is that how you spell that? Quick Google. Within the... No, okay, good. It does look wrong to me. Pergola. That's oh yeah, why not to? You're here. Something I did forget to mention. Yesterday I said you can modify any vehicle's notepad in order to have them available in 1900, which is true. But I forgot to mention that all of the notepad names are not in English. They're in... Where's the dev from? I actually can't remember off the top of my head. I don't want to get it wrong. But, you know, one of those. I think it's... No, I'm not even going to guess. Because I know. It's just slipping my mind. But yeah, they're not always named the same. Like, it could start with a C in English, and it starts with a K in the notepad file. It can be quite confusing to find them. A small issue, but definitely interesting. When you're trying to find a specific vehicle, you're like, I know what it's called, but you don't. I wonder if I should put more power over here. None of this seems to be drawing much power. And I used underground wires, which I normally don't do. Make routing the wires a lot easier. If we'd built here first, I wouldn't have used any. Because I do like running the above ground wires. But I don't like when they're in the way. And I'd say about a year ago, they patched all the substations actually, so they have 3 connections. They used to just have 1. So you can run a new wire. You know what I mean? Without disconnecting the old one first, which makes it a lot easier. You used to have to delete the wire. And it was a huge pain, because you just lose the power during that time. These are going together much quicker than we were going together yesterday. Due to small child, really. I should probably fully staff the kindergarten. It's one of the most important. So you can force a building to work at another building. And if I do this, just like this, they're not allowed to work anywhere else. Which means that they will become unemployed when the 10 workers in the kindergarten gets full. But if you just click this and add this, other. And then you can turn this to 100% if you want. And now they'll fill the kindergarten and then they're allowed to go to other. Now, I don't know why it bugs me so much seeing 0%, but I always do this. Just for the visual. I don't like seeing 0% and then going against it. But that's just like a personal issue. And now our kindergarten should remain fully staffed, and I believe our unemployment should drop to 0. Tomorrow. Or quickly, I guess. They run on a 24-hour schedule. Now, initially we were going to build the bigger kindergarten. And we built the smaller one. So we're going to need a second one over here. Maybe I should actually put it here. One of these houses is. They're usually better more central. Oh, it's slightly bigger than I thought it was. Right beside the bus stop, drop them off, go to work. Peak efficiency. Yeah, the comrades are working really well today. Don't need to go there yet. I think we can get through that. Get them all moving, you know? buses parked concrete. Concrete on the way. What's the stake? Concrete. I think I am going to put this here. I don't know. It's really nice. Makes this path kind of wonky, though. Actually, that's not bad. Gotta have it go right here. Probably makes more sense. We can do both. We need to. Why is that there? That was only so the bus stop could reach this fire station. No, I already deleted that one. I guess it will be the way down. I'm just gonna leave it for a second. Otan. It is random, yes. The waste is random. Randomly gen at the start of the game. Same with the economy, actually. These prices and stuff, they're once you start the game, it's set kind of thing, but you don't know where it's gonna go. 20 bucks for oil this early is crazy high. Never did go to 0. Or maybe it did and I wasn't paying attention. And the mall is good. I only have the 2 kindergartens available. No, that would be the right angle there. It's either that. That does fit here, but I think it's too jammed in. Yeah. It's a nice building facing the road too, actually. bit close to the university. Yeah, I like that. Park for children. Possibly. Really good building. Like I said, extends walking range. You can actually, I think you can visualize it. Right, 344 meters for this house to hit here. Well, it'd be cheating because I'm giving them a shortcut too, but... Oh, that's really bad. Completely destroyed some buildings. Yikes. Technical University, Technical University. Destroyed my power. Great. Looking to see if there's more than one fire. Because I can divert this bus, this fire station if I need to. It's okay. There's more than one in one. We can probably get by with one. That's a demolition office. Actually, all the waste vehicles came out. Maybe the earthquake did the work for us. We lost some buildings. 6.9. Strong earthquake is shaking things up. Brace for impact and secure your structures immediately. This earthquake has a moderate effective radius affecting structures in a moderate vicinity. Be vigilant and assess the damage nearby. Soviet symbol in concrete, electric substation. Looks like we had some redundancy in the power, so it didn't knock it out completely. Still, I'm going to set this to high prio, actually, because they sent it here. Can I? Whoops. I sent him home. I'm sorry. And now he has to go get gas. I've made things worse. Maybe I just shouldn't click. Send back to workplace on demolition vehicles. On construction vehicles, that same button, send to a different construction. And that's what I was trying to click. Now, did they need that bus in the demolition office? No, it didn't go do anything. Could buy more waste wagons, but I mean, we'll do that when there's a bigger earthquake. That wasn't bad. Really only lost one important thing. These load so slowly. If you lose a big building early with the horses, very harsh. Never noticed before. Bit of painting on the boards. What do they call the sides of hockey? Hockey. Call the sides of hockey boards. What do they call the sides of a soccer field? They don't normally have sides, I guess, eh? Boom, new construction. Guess I've decided we're building that. These outdoors, I find they're like purely for looks, right? Because they don't actually do anything in the winter. These still work in the winter. Building closed due to bad weather. They are nice looking. I think this might go like this, actually. Not sure what goes here. We could probably use another cultural building. House of Culture. Right, that'll extend the walking range to the bus stop. I don't know if it actually needs that. Leave it for now. Yeah, second culture. Cinema, you know, some people don't like the movies. Put a monument there. Most of them are still locked. We haven't used Big Lenin yet. Always good when you're driving down the highway. Making sure they're lined up. I do that. If you see the green dots, they all change at once. They're lined up. It's off a bit. I should start placing things like this just to torture people. I'm not that mean. And this is where the big star goes. I just don't have it unlocked. Big star. Big star. Some trees, probably. I can make it popular. I did an experiment with the trees. The acacia takes the least FPS. If you have them on max. If you don't have it on max, they don't matter as much because they don't sway. Bit of concrete parked. Means they're not starting anything. Already there. Yeah, unemployment's much better. It'll be fixed once this is here. No one lives here. They will. Could probably import some people. How's the school? Pretty empty. You will walk there? Yeah. Let's get some people with Netonian dollars. That's Buddy I just imported. They come with low health sometimes. Uma Mateva, Mira, Andreevna. Going to school. Got to get their education up to 1.0 before they can work. University. No pub or tavern. Ah, I was gonna put that here. That's right. Bit late. Could have fit here too. Now that needs road access, so I might put it here or something. Not everybody, like, you don't need the alcohol, but it does really help early for productivity because it makes them a lot happier. That's another reason the kindergarten has so few people, because this one's supposed to be able to take 100. Yeah. You can see they're not very productive. 50%, 60, 71, 65, 75, 55, 90. He would have been somebody we imported from the Soviet Republic. That's why he's still so productive. His loyalty will fall as he lives here longer, and this will fall. Almost finished university. Dropped out in his last semester. Shame. Three flats. 9, 10. Don't have that many people that they're going to be reproducing all that fast. Actually, we want to finish that first. Nice. And actually, that's kind of showing now. Once we have this built, right, it's going to be... I know it's a different route too, but it's going to be like 60 meters shorter to get to the university. The light blue is when constructions are done. The dark blue is what they can do now. And that's because this distance does not count. Heat plant running pretty good. One of my most hated features, actually, when a demolition finishes, you have to manually restart the construction. Oh, it is winter. How we doing? Everybody's nice and toasty. Not that cold, but they're saying we're good. This is going to fill up a lot more in a sec, because all these adult comrades possibly will go to university, depending how old they are when they came. This guy will. This guy probably won't. Not sure what the age cutoff is for university. He needs food today. Solomonov. Not sure how far I can get workers over here. It'd just be to build the farm. I guess I'd need to run a fire station as well. Although we'll be able to pick them up here now, which is slightly closer than there, but they have different timers. Foreign workers will ride a little bit farther than domestic ones. New citizen, health too low. Moved into an unfinished house. Or a house he can't get out of. Relocation. I could unallow them to move in for a minute, but it'll be finished any second. He was starving in there. Power, good. Due to small child. Open trucks parked. No dump trucks parked. What's going on here? Should probably have more gas stations. I did put one here. Not really using it. Super tight corner too. There's also two here, but they're only using the one. I think we build an actual gas station. 3 slots. Probably on both sides of the highway, actually. Which I've learned can be a problem. Because sometimes people going this way, target this gas station, and it creates a loop. I'm gonna try something a bit different with it. I'm gonna put this one closer to this side. This one closer to this side. That. He can't actually get there anymore. Which one is it? Oh, don't care. One of those two. Get these two done first. That way they won't get trapped. Because this is one way. And yeah, these can serve as 3 vehicles at once. We'll get rid of these. Don't think these need power either. No. Horses don't need power to eat. Yet. Maybe one day. Price of iron falls. Demolition complete. Yeah, so we're having some traffic issues with this. I mean, I could let them get here. Just paved a bunch of roads, actually. Won't have any gravel free for a minute. And this fire station should get at least partially staffed soon. This hospital is off. Oh, this one reaches everybody. Perfect. Except him, actually. Now, the ambulances will be able to go here. Pave that, pave this, and this should be able to reach. Do it after this is done. Gonna be close, actually. Do actually need another power there. There's no redundancy. Now, if an earthquake were to hit this, power just goes out. So, earthquakes are really dangerous early game. Once it's late game and you kind of have your redundancies up, it doesn't really matter as much. Buddy. Way more expensive to build it this way. I just like how it looks. Really want it to come off there at 90 degrees. It'd be cheapest to just go straight. That's actually pretty expensive, considering the amount of money we have. It's like 1% of our money. Earliness. Good morning. Had our first earthquake. Didn't really knock out much. It knocked out a redundant power box. So I'm going to put in another one. Just keep the housing safe, you know? Pretty busy little republic now. Both. Hailstorm? Both. I sent the dev my last save. My Horse Republic. It's 2 saves ago, actually. I stopped playing it because the performance got really bad. The horses had really insane shadows. Like, you could zoom out this far and still see all their legs and, like, their heads going. And it tanked the performance, and he fixed it for me. So, they have slightly... Well, the shadows are worse now, but it doesn't kill the performance anymore. Yeah, much better. But they added some buildings. They added early horse plows and stuff. And yeah, I was kind of jonesing to play. 3-year anniversary of becoming affiliate. It's apparently coming up this weekend too. And this is my most played game. So I think Twitch is going to pop that up. Either tomorrow or the next day. I'm not sure because I stream over across midnight. I'm not sure what day it's going to pop that. Figured it was appropriate, you know? And you made me jonesing to play, actually, Hailstorm, with your posts about Transport Fever 3 in the Discord. Wanted to get some logistics going. $57 happiness. Burly Nest, they've only lived here. But, like, they haven't figured it out yet. They haven't even been here a year. They've been here 1 year, I think. No, they came in. What's going on? Why is that hurting my brain? Came in April last year. Emergency kits if needed. Nah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They're getting happy. They're actually not. I didn't even build a bar. Money already in Paradox's bank account. I don't pre-order things. Although, I did watch the GTA 6 trailer today. Pretty tempted there. That would be one I'd be tempted, but like Rockstar has a pretty good track history. Not so much on launches though. Hoping I can hold out for the PC version, because I don't stream from my PlayStation. Yeah, build another kindergarten, little house of culture, little park. Second football field. Backup power. We just built these little houses. Power's almost done. We should check if everything's covered, actually. You can click one of your technical offices and then just hover the vehicles. And it'll highlight all the buildings it has to touch. Like if any house lights up, it means it doesn't have water, sewer, or garbage. But only our garbages and waters and sewers are lighting up, so we're good there. Only 32 sleeps until the launch of Transport Fever 3. There's a few good ones coming up, actually. Big Ambitions hits 1.0, and I'm gonna play that in a day or two. Doesn't have the update yet. It said 2 weeks away on August 14th. Maybe it's tomorrow. It's today. Tomorrow for some. Depends what time zone you're in. Launch is August 28th, so I'll probably play that Sunday. And I'm actually going to play through it. I haven't played through the full game in a while. It's a really good... I don't know. I don't want to call it like Supermarket Simulator, but it is, except you design and build and then own the supermarket, and then you hire staff to staff it, and then when you get a second and third and fourth supermarket, you open an HR department to staff it for you, and then you start working on real estate. The goal is to like buy up the boroughs of New York City. And then The Crust, which I only played very early access. It's 1.0 September 10th. And I got a bunch more games I haven't played too. And I'm thinking about picking up Norland and Clanfolk. Only because they're both on for 12 bucks. Haven't played either. One of them looks like it might be a bit micromanagey for me with the world map. One of them kind of just looks like chill RimWorld. I think that's it for now. And I picked up, what was it? It was like 90% off. Cliff Empire. Looks interesting. Kind of looks like Corsair Cove, but from 10 years ago and sci-fi. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Cliff Empire. I want to try. I had a few other city builders I've never played too. Bought them a long time ago. I keep coming back to my favorites. And then City State Metropolis should be coming out sometime this year. The dev keeps postponing it, which is either really good or really bad sign. Peugeot Type 64. Is that a passenger vehicle by chance? That's a mod. So the Peugeot must have been a mod too. Try not to use mods yet. Although I'm going to, for the decorations and stuff. We're going to make this city pretty. Industry Giant 4 is on a massive sale too, but it has super negative reviews. Which I think Burley Ness, you were the one who liked Industry Giant 2? And it's on for $5. I played the demo. It was painful. Mostly negative. I love Star Wars games. I hate how many launchers you have to install to play them. Yeah, Star Wars is one of my favorite franchises, actually. Ever since I was a kid. So I don't actually follow the games because it makes me sad because they won't just launch them like normal people. Zero Company. Ah, kind of like Jagged Alliance, eh? Who makes this one? Is it EA? Ubisoft? EA. Not as bad as Ubisoft, actually. I already have Jagged Alliance 3 that I want to play through, and I got Menace as well, which is that style of game too, which I still haven't played as well. So I'd probably play both of those because I already bought them before I bought a third tactics shooter. I also have Super Mario Rabbids on the Switch. Jagged Alliance 3, I found, was really well done. Actually, it was pretty true to number 2. New substation. Yeah, we need to get enough workers to start providing domestic workforce. Didn't tell me a single person was cold all winter. Great success. Building closed due to bad weather. Staff still working. Just getting it ready for spring, right? The grass is kind of rough on that one. Price of oil rises. Wow. I should research that. Geology facility. The professors get split between education and research. That'll just let us see where it is on the map. Construction complete. Path. And boom, hospital will reach every house. Once we have more educated people, we'll be able to turn on this one. But we don't have enough people to saturate one just now, so... I think that was the only house he didn't reach. Light blue? Yeah. Due to small child, low education, sickness. Does this have a garbage? Doesn't look that way. Probably right there. I'll put another water and sewer there, actually. They already got 2. When you're running them with horses, it's good to have more, right? It's like that's empty. It'll only dispatch 1 at a time. They only hold 1 ton or something, 1.8. This holds like 15 tons. Oh, why not? Get some path upgrading in there. It's the last path to there. Guess we gotta expand to this side. I think we will put a bar in. I wonder if we use stairs to get over the highway? Super expensive. There's the concrete one. Requires prefabs. Okay. Are we meeting our quotas? We do not have production yet. So not quite. They can go in there. They all come from that way. These guys will come this way. Do we need someone to assist you? That sounds like a failed threat. There's no tall buildings here. I think I'm off by one. I don't think it's straight. Yeah. Get off my road. Do we need someone to assist you? Your replacement, I mean, encouragement, will be there shortly. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this. Put that under that. It won't let you just drag it. It does let you do it. I grabbed the wire there. Kinda makes the path wonky though, eh? This whole path is not being used in the meantime. Now, do we want it like that or like this? How do like that? Or citizens. Ah. Just do this. Want it as close to this as possible so it can reach everyone but him. Got him. Every single house would reach this bar. Slightly further. One private play game, you realized the price of steel was 100 to 150, and you told, build here free open storage. Put it in the bank. Oh yeah. That's why I'm researching geology right now. Oil is crazy expensive. So I'm also only using gravel roads, which do 87% walking distance. So it's good that it reaches them all, but I mean we could get 13% more distance if I upgraded it too. Thinking what else? Looks like this mall is gonna reach pretty far. I think this mall reaches this whole area. Could put another mall here, but if I'm doing that, I can just pull off there. It should just be like this. Straight-ish, eh? That's kind of wonky. Yeah, that reaches every building. Sweet. When you start really early like this, the price of electronics too, dirt cheap. Right? They're only 20 bucks more than electric components. So you could stack those up. You know what's funny, actually, with recent times? Can't remember which save it was. I have a save where I had way too much money. I think it's this one. This one has no imports left. But electronics got out of hand pricing, and I named my electronics warehouses like NVIDIA 4090, NVIDIA 5090. And with how the prices have gone up, realistically, I was way ahead of my time. I should have known. Crashed? Like the stream crashed? Can't just type things like that, Brilliantness. Yeah, this would be my biggest republic, I think. Or longest played, at least. Actually taking a minute to load. Apparently some of my mods are gone. We're in tourist town. They ride gondolas up here. They got the Skywalk. They're on private jets. This is before I started spacing buildings, you know, use efficiency. Look at this. Forgot about that. Modded Mall holds like 1,000 shoppers, 3,000 shoppers. And then the modded stadium, right? But yeah, this republic makes everything. That's power lines from the nuclear power. Bunch of different towns, main construction. Old town. This, I tried to awake a pre-built town without losing everybody by building this giant construction facility first. It still didn't work. They all left. That. This is the bumpiest road I've ever made, actually. You get motion sick, look away for 30 seconds. We're gonna get stuck behind someone slow. Hopefully he passes just as we exit the tunnel. Nice. Steel on the farm. There's oil on the farm too. So this is the starter town. I don't even know. Fuel distribution, it looks like. Prisons were all named funnily here too. People who don't share, right? That's like the core base of the whole theory. Listen to Western music. We got a trap for that, actually. Oh, I remember that. There it is. Western music trap. What? Chemicals? More chemicals. Meat. Forklift heaven. Man, I stopped playing this because it was at like 10 FPS, and it's actually running pretty good on this one. This is where we make the vehicles. The lines for this are ridiculous. They actually pull into every one. And they have the filters set, and then they go back when they're empty. Personal cars, right? Forklifts, emergency vehicles, concrete, buses, covered, dump trucks. Missing that, apparently. Pavers, trains, more dump trucks, future vehicles. I forgot about these. Hover cars, hover trucks. But yeah, there should be some warehouses. "118 pages of buildings." No, I was pretty sure they were named. Might not be this one. I had warehouses named after graphics cards. Now the graphics cards have gotten super expensive. This one has great train rides too, actually. I stopped using electric train tracks completely because I didn't like the poles on this map. I've built them since. It ruins my view. Wish there were underground electric trains. That's about it. There's a ton of farms spaced out too. Still didn't use all that much of the map. Oh, it's just a pre-built village. Oh yeah, I've also completely broken the economy. Where's Trucky McTruckface? Where am I? It's here. No? Maybe this isn't the one where the economy was broken. Or maybe I'm lost because I haven't played it in a long time. How much do you think a truck of electronics is worth? Nope, this isn't the one where the economy was broken. Only 20 million. Still a lot. Must be this one. We'll get back to the horses in 1 minute. This was my first republic. Yeah, it's this one. I broke the economy. This was my first republic that ever survived. And I didn't quite know how the water worked. And that if you take it out of the lakes, it's really bad quality. And this was before the big chemical factory was in the game, actually. So, have chemicals. That's the farming district. So there's like 100 small chemical plants, and I couldn't keep up because there was no big chemical factory. Here it is. Chemical plant, chemical plant, chemical plant. It's just chemical plants everywhere. And because I had to import chemicals the entire game, broke the economy. Load electronics. I tried. This is my first Republic that survived. Why are you going that way? Oh, he needs gas. It's unfortunate. I was pretty sure I had a truck set up to demonstrate this in the meantime. Unless this is the wrong save, too. It's been a while. And this is a different computer, so they're out of order. Oh, you already got fuel? Well, that was quick. Pretty sure this is the one with the broken economy. Yeah. $188 million for a truckload of electronics. To a slower way of life. We'll get there. This will get there. How would I check how far I can get workers over here without actually building anything? Yeah, I think until about 1990, the electronics get more and more expensive. Have any parked buses? You know, I can buy a bus for my demolition. Is this one faster? 1923. No. I just want to see how far the workers will go. See where we have to build the farm. Now I can actually put a bus stop further out on the side. So we'll be able to go a bit further than this. Yeah, the recipe does get more difficult. It's the only recipe in the game that changes. I believe in early start, it's actually a different electronics recipe. Right, but it'll get more expensive. The output stays the same, but the inputs get more expensive. And yeah, with early start, there's this one. And you can make electrical components from gravel. Less output, but it's not really, because it's half the workers. Well, same chemical and steel input for less output. No, it stops going up, worthiness. It stops going up in like 1990, I think. And you can make them yourself. You know? That first big Republic we loaded has no imports. So the money is completely useless at that point, because you only use money at the border. game has infinite resources. Could definitely play. So do you see that? He didn't get anyone? Here's a neat little trick. If you put the same thing twice in a row, I'll wait until I get somebody. Pretty sure. Now he's gonna get someone, because he's the next bus. And there's somebody there, but it'll flick between the two. No? Oh, he's not picking anyone up because there's nowhere to bring them. Okay. He did pick up how many people he needs, which is 0. I don't know if he's gonna get anyone. There's really no reason. Oh, I can force unload, right? Now he should get people. Yeah. Shalnikova. So they'll only ride for 4 hours. I might check it with foreign labor too. They might go a bit further. See how far we can get workers. And then we'll build right when they jump out. And I'll put a bus stop here. So that'll add 40 minutes or so. Give us a bit of wiggle room. I also want to finish the geology research before we plan the farm so that we don't end up building it on like oil, because there's very little oil on this map. Peaceful ride through the countryside. Almost have 1,000 comrades. No unemployment. 113 highly educated now. Actually going pretty far. Right about there is where they jump out. No, I haven't. I have one downloaded, but I didn't like how the terrain looked. The places are labeled wrong. He can't turn around till he hits a node. There you go, buddy. So, they'll go to about here, which is kind of perfect, actually. That means I can get workers that far too. So we could have the farm here. And have it run You gonna put trucks up this way? Doesn't go anywhere else. Yeah, we'll put a farm here. How long are we from that research? It's cooking. 10%. It's just because it's not staffed very well. And I did just notice there's an ad playing on Twitch. I need a glass of water. I'm gonna be 60 seconds. Be back in that long. All right. I crank this up for the research. It's already kind of hurting. I could force more buildings to go into it too. Or force more people. Clinic doesn't need that many doctors. Oh no, a sick baby. I guess we're still building, so we're not really wasting precious production minutes. Have some dump trucks parked. Precious production minutes. It's 1904. We got plenty of time. So I think what we're going to do is build the farm. And then food. We can probably produce food and bring it that far, actually. But what we're going to want to make is clothing. Because we can export clothing with trucks. So it's very low quantity. Pretty sure this is where the farm goes. I'm just worried it's one of the few oil fields. I can't remember. I have played this map once before. Somebody walked here. Beautiful. Here come the comrades. Meat going up. Food and stuff holding steady. Hold so little. One negative point? How many do I get? If it's out of 100, don't really care. If it's out of 3, that's not good. Power, heat, water, sewer. Great. Health's really good. Happiness is going up, actually. Don't think these people have a monument yet. Maybe I actually built this. I put it back exactly where it was, because I think I did. What's the range on that? 190 meters. Yeah, it should cover it. 190 plus what? 95. Because it's nothing's a circle in this game. Even the radiuses are squares. Circles don't exist. There are no police, comrade. You're on your own. You know, that's what I could have put here, actually, if I kept the road straight. Police station. Don't even need to keep the road straight. I might put a police station there. So I've cut off the road being able to reach. Actually, they fit nicely here. Beans. Always Bean Man with the salt. Good to see you, dude. Apparently, I have caps lock on. B-Man also streams too. You guys want to check him out? Pretty chill dude. Mostly weird games. Mostly weird games. Yeah, one of the longest viewers. Coming up on my 3-year affiliate anniversary this weekend, actually. Twitch told me. Which seems crazy. Does not feel like it's been that long. Which means I've probably been streaming like 4 years, because it took me a hot minute. And then I discovered Dwarf Fortress. And you could probably start a Twitch channel and hit affiliate in 3 streams with that game. The viewer to streamer ratio is insanely high in that category. So I kind of cheated. Worked out, though. We're building a bar. Building the bar. Gonna boost the happiness, get the production up, make the kindergartens and stuff work better. Get some more researches going. We are 23% highly educated. We have a lot of children. Not a lot of housing for them. 1, 2, 3. 9, 10 free houses. I don't know if these houses will reach the school. Actually, this path might be important. Should have one. Connects right here. How many did I say we needed to keep an extra eye on? How many what? You lost me. Educated people? I was saying like 30% before I started doing the research, but I'm impatient, so I clicked it when I got impatient. Now, it's actually staffed pretty good for how few people we have. Please don't help me. We'll have that, because they'll want to walk this way. Keep an extra eye on. Oh yeah, because they're smarty pants, right? You gotta watch those educated. They'll question what you're doing every step. Yeah, it's probably safe enough. That doesn't reach the school. Kind of big. Yeah, this path will come up here, though, I think. Unless I think I am going to put a police station there. Not yet, because you need to build the whole justice system, and we don't want that yet. Suspended. Oh, that's just cutting the road off again. Actually, the road path can be here. I'm thinking. Oh, grab the wire. Could build another school too, actually. It's not a huge deal. If they can reach the mall, they can reach most of the other services. School's the furthest one. Oh, they only have to reach the bus stop, actually. So you can tell students to wait here, and then they'll walk to the bus stop, wait for an hour, and when they don't get picked up by a bus, they'll see if there's a school in range of it too. 22%? Come on. It's gone up 2% since I clicked it. A lot of people waiting for professors, too. Slowed it down even more. But that'll make more educated people. You can click this to prefer people with higher education, too, which will make people who have the highest education level go through first. But it reduces the capacity, so less people get educated overall. Not a big fan of it. It's good when you get a bunch of foreign influx, though, and you need them to go through quick, because kids can wait. They finish their education. Now, what haven't we used yet? There's only the one big one. I don't know if this is going to go here, actually. Now, his road's not paved yet, but he already reaches the bus stop. I don't think that goes there. Long buildings like this are great, because they do extend the walking range, right? They don't actually extend it, but the building itself, it's 100 meters long, and they can leave from either side. It's a bit big for this city, though. There's just not many different models available. Already used all these ones here. And we used all these ones here. Haven't used these ones. Whole classic. This one doesn't have the early start symbol, though. They're usually pretty expensive to build in comparison, because they use asphalt and stuff, and they take a while too. Now, they don't need their road connection. How many people does that hold? 110. Kind of a lot for over here. Haven't used that one yet, but it's the same color scheme. Build them on this side. We'll get most of the services connected to them, I think. Not really lined up well. All four of them shifted. It's weird. It's within a margin of error build. Look though, I lined up this wall with that wall, and then I copied it. Kinda like it better, how it did it. Just don't understand how it did it. You saw me, I zoomed in and lined it up. One of them has to be lined up, right? How'd that even happen? They're all the same, which is really what matters. It's gotten more pronounced every time. Look, this one's closer. Every time I copy it, they've spread further apart. Accidentally, on purpose. I wonder if I copy it 10 times, it'll be more different. Now, seems to have decided that's the spacing. Yeah, I'd never do that on my own. It's within a margin of error. Yeah, they all look the same. This one might be slightly closer. Weird. Construction complete. Might need more. That was at 22 tons, so it's like 5 trucks short. Trucks. Copy task to another building. There you go. Doesn't reach the school. Actually, I left enough room for staircases for once. Still doesn't, but they only read through 2 changes. So like it's reading this, it's reading that, and then it won't read further. That's only 200 meters. It's definitely gonna walk to the school. Haven't dispatched anyone yet. Just to be able to build that. Yep, get some pathing in. Power, heat, water, sewer. Excellent. And a pub. Time to increase comrades' happiness. Garbage. So this is what I was trying to show earlier, actually. If you click a technical office and you hover the vehicles, it'll highlight any buildings they have to touch. That means there's a problem, right? So you go to it, has water, has sewer, no garbage. Easy way to check rather than looking at everything. "24% educated." Lots of students waiting. More professors than staff. This is a modern technical office, so we're not actually building this for like 3 decades. Oh, shoot. We have new gas stations. Yeah, nice. Forgot about that. The first ton of alcohol delivered to the Republic. Didn't take him long to sniff it out. Now the happiness goes up. Oh, and now the happiness goes down. It's a big earthquake. Does it hit over here? Didn't collapse anything, though. Only one fire again? It's a very polite earthquake. Weak and large. Attention, a light earthquake has struck. Stay calm and assess any minor damage. The effective radius of this earthquake is limited. That's kind of a lie. Brought the camera over here. It's a huge earthquake. That also hurts all your buildings, right? So they need reconstruction quicker. Speaking of, how are our vehicles doing? I don't have any vehicle repair yet. And our first vehicle needs repair. We only have 2 that need repair, but we'll need to throw that in pretty soon. Wanted to put it on the water. To touch a port. Actually... yeah, they reach 3 kilometers, actually. Yeah, this would be a good spot. I'm gonna put it here. Don't know what we want to ship yet, though. The cargo harbor does oil? That doesn't sound right. Let's operate with oil and fuel. I don't think that's right. You need a free excavator. Unemployed citizens in residential buildings. Go here. Force them out. Doesn't sound right. We're gonna test it. We're gonna pick up some citizens, drop them, force them to get out of that bus stop, and then we can use them to terraform, because there's no excavators on the planet yet. Just trying to click the bar. %1 alcohol addiction. One comrade's already found it a bit tasty. Yeah, look how much faster these are. But see, like I said, sometimes they target the wrong ones. That's why I tried to put this one closer to this side and this one closer to this side. Sometimes, like, they'll be going this way, and they'll need gas. Instead of doing the drive-through, they'll be like... Once we make the roads one way as well, it should make the distances better. Don't know if they really care about distance too much for that, though. I lost my bus. There's no way these work with oil and fuel. So you see there's a break in the dots. You need to get the ones on the left on the land, and the ones on the right in the water. Might take those 7 comrades a minute. And lowering it too, which I kind of don't want. How much are they lowering it? I'm gonna make the road kind of janky. I wonder if I push this out. Oh my god. Alright, here's a trick too. Where is it? Dirt Taxiway has a huge buff for leveling speed. Seven people. There's 7 people on that bus stop doing this. Hope it doesn't have to be lower down. Wrecked it now. Yeah, it wants to lower it still. How much though? Because this is going to be a long click. It's actually not too bad, it looks like. You can see the dots turning green. Before, it was trying to level it like 10 meters, which means the road was going to be super jank. Actually, not too bad. Still pretty painful. It's like the old visualizer screensavers, except too slow to be interesting. I think there's 2 or 3 yellow dots off the bottom of the screen too, but I don't want to move the mouse. It's slow enough my cat actually looked away. She's been staring at the pointer for a while. That one yellow dot, top center, there it is. Now, if you ever think the game is lying to you, and I do think the game is lying to me, I'm gonna save and test it. Remember load. I'm not going to spend 2 hours building this for it to not work. You can test anything in the game like that. If you're ever unsure, just, you know, it's a game. Flick realistic mode off for a second. Build it. See if it works. Turn it back on. No need to post online and ask. Takes 30 seconds. See, it holds fuel. I can't even buy a boat without something else. I don't think you can ship fuel with this. Now, it should be able to hold fuel. It does have 2 pipeline entrances, but they're just for its fuel tanks. The testing did nothing. Cat, did you provide pets? Always. These are the cats. Pair of little scoundrels. Don't think this works. Says it works. Pretty sure I need this one. If we're gonna sell oil. One big harbor. And we need a ship dock to be able to buy the boats. which we could put somewhere else. I just wanted to be able to know where my vehicle repair was going to be. Put it like here. Actually, the other harbor would go right to there. Anyways, I'll just touch the corner of this. I'm not building it yet. Don't have anything to export. There's vehicle repair. We need an actual vehicle repair station. Which won't be able to fix the horses, I don't think. No, because I can't hold boards. Could do both right here. That could repair the ships. Whoops. Are there still people here? Of course not. I shouldn't have unpaused. That would repair the ships in the pumping harbor. So last time I did this, I had my vehicle repairs all touching my ship docks. But ship docks work like these road depots, where once a vehicle touches them, you have to manually launch them. And I don't like micromanagement. So I didn't enjoy that too much. I did, actually. I had a lot of fun with it, but I didn't enjoy the micromanagement part. And then I realized if you put the vehicle repair here, they'll repair before they load, and then they'll launch themselves, because this isn't a ship dock, which is what I'm hoping works this game. And we could put the horse vet. Lined up? Yeah. There. Somewhere here. And this takes fabric, so covered, boards and steel, and open. This also takes covered and open storage. That's a covered warehouse. Railroad. Does this have railroad tracks? No. But we can give it to it. When it's time. Well, that's a pumping harbor, actually. Yeah, so the train would have to unload. Different building anyways. So that'll be the covered stuff. And then we need an open storage, and this also has train tracks. This is bigger, actually. Oh, come on, it's flat enough. Okay. that there. There. Want train tracks together. That train track's gonna hit the thing I want. Train tracks can come at the back too. Yeah, because then I was just gonna... disconnect both, but then it's blocking that train track. Kinda gonna happen no matter what. It'd have to be staggered the other way. I mean, can move the road. Doesn't change anything. I just stagger it the same way? I think I did. We accomplishing things while I'm doing this? Yes. Get in from this side? Yeah. Well, I've hurt my brain here now. So I need the horse vehicle repair. To connect to this behind the other one. Not that. Yeah. That. Now it needs to connect to this. Only if I want the train track to go that way, but I do. I think. I don't know. It doesn't really come this way at all. Right, because right now it's going to pull off this one, where the home symbol is. Block that rail. But the rails both go in different ways now. Fearless, how you doing, dude? Forgot to follow Fearless while you're watching. You can click there now. How was Railroader? I think you were playing? I'm currently trying to do a railroad thing, but I'm confusing myself. I am confusing myself. And my cat is not helping. Very interested today. If I could get the horse repair between these two, actually, then the road could cross the rail. It's not going to let me place this here because I can't level ground. But we can place it over and over, and it'll level ground a bit every time we place it. Welcome, everybody. I'm sure you've seen Fearless play this before, hopefully. I mean, it doesn't need to be straight, actually. That's the answer. Yeah, I turned the clock back 20 years from the early start. That's the answer. The angle of the dangle. And I could even keep the road away from the rail a bit. Right, and now the horse repair is connected to the open and the covered. The vehicle repairs, or the ship repair is actually what it is connected to the open and the covered. And the rails can both get out. We're gonna cross the road, but it's not, anything that's coming here is going to repair, so it's not on a job anyways. Right? Try and keep it off the height line. Yeah, doing good, man. Yeah, we got, here, show you the town. I was just racking my brain over this, on how to get both rails out for a minute, because I am going to need a horse repair soon. Now, that means both these roads cross stuff, but that's okay. This one's going to be ugly. Hey, I have people close enough somehow. I told that bus to stop running. I even deleted the bus stop. You know what? I'm gonna pause, not ask questions. Would not let me click this like 1 second ago. There's no excavators or anything yet, so Here's our little village that we built. Yeah, we started in 1900. And pretty happy, actually. We just built the first bar. Across the way. Slightly crooked. No. Building some more overpasses, you know. I don't want them crossing the highway. It's dangerous. Do you see these speed demons? That they could be gallivanting through, just destroy people. And yeah, we're trying to add some people. 1,000 pop. Look, you're right on time. Get some unemployment going. And then I'm going to build a farm right here, which is as far as my bus will carry people. We already tested that. Which means I don't need this anymore. They didn't make it there. I'm going to build a farm here and put fields here. Pretty sure we're researching geology. 30% done so that I can see where we can farm. Building without drinking water. Okay, we're out of water. All my waste wagons are full too. And now that means we actually do need to build another water and sewer tank somewhere. Yeah, we should probably have 3 for each house. I even said earlier, I said we're gonna need to put one here. Water, sewer, move it back 6 inches. Public safety in 1904. I know, I'm very thoughtful. I'm a benevolent leader, you know? Probably put in more than 1 each, actually. Gonna need more for over there, too. Gonna put it right here. There's already one right there. So the technical office can only dispatch 1 truck at a time to each one, which means you do need a lot of redundancies when you do the early start, or when you don't put pipes in. I mean, if we had pipes, we'd be fine, but I'm not putting pipes in, so they're gonna have to figure it out. And by them, I mean me. They don't have to figure out anything. Add a couple more tanks in. Do you have access to 2? And it'll be 3 soon. Perfect. Building is without drinking water. Just the university, so not a huge issue. I mean, it's kind of an issue, because that's what we're waiting for. It's the freaking university. I might as well just staff this up. It's not like we're going to unlock anything else soon. What goes in must come out. Match them up. And I might as well... Let's check the garbage. None are overflowing. The bar is, but the bar didn't have a garbage when we first built it. And once they empty this out, nice, he'll put his garbage there and be fine. Public safety in 1904. Yeah, we're very thoughtful around here. And this road didn't actually need to be there. Now, I don't want to build that yet. Right, that shouldn't actually matter. Do want to build this, this, and this. And actually, this is going to want a road vehicle depot. A horse vehicle depot. Just so I can park them here and keep them maintained. Is there a horse vehicle depot? I don't think so. So, that's good enough. Both gonna need workers too, so we're gonna need a bus stop that can reach both, but you can put stairs over these. And I'm gonna want proximity with this, I think. That, so horses will park here. Open goods, covered goods. And not building yet. I'm not even going to connect it. I'm going to leave everything connected just in case, because sometimes they're particular, and we don't actually have trains yet go anywhere, so put that there for now. And then this will just be, actually, we're kind of leaving room for max length trains, which is ridiculous for here. But a train can only be 450 meters in vanilla. That's closest. So if we brought that to there, then we got the entrance here. And you just put chain signal going in, mixed signals on this side, because they're going to be two-way rails, and that's it. Bang. And actually, I didn't count this length, so it's more than 450 meters, and that'll be able to accept max length trains. Which would also mean I'd need to connect it more than 450 meters from this intersection. Which I hadn't thought about. I don't even know if we're going to get to trains in a long time, because we're going to go to ships, but horses are really bad at moving bulk goods. Police not arrived. We do have a police station planned out. Here, we're going to put another one over here. Bit of rail planned there. We got some rail planned here too. Even have one going to NATO. There's only one NATO border. Yeah, nice. Worked out. And a bus stop. I just like overpasses. Super expensive though. Actually, it's not really. 2 tons of steel? Don't need to build that yet either. Oh man, I would leave no room to connect a road to this. They could just walk here though. Yeah, perfect. Could put the stair here. Have it go here too. It's ridiculous. They don't even need this one. Actually, I could just let them walk down the road. Which I might. I'm gonna leave it laid out though. I like how it looks. That's perfectly functional for now. And then we will have vehicle repair. Horse repair, that is. Vehicle repair will come later. No vehicles though. This could hold boards. I wouldn't even build the horse repair, I think. But it can't. Notify me when you're finished. Low prio this. So we're gonna need to move goods into these first. And this isn't connected. Excellent. Water trucks parked. Lots of sewer and waste trucks parked. So this is mostly sewage trucks. Just sorting it. All sewage, all waste, all water. And the sewage trucks are here on this side of the city because we dump all of the sewage here. Which means if it was on the other side of the city, every single sewage truck would have to drive through the entire city. But because they're on this side, if they're picking up sewage here, they don't have to go through the whole city, for instance. And then the water trucks are here, so we get the water at the border. Right? Instant. So, very quick. I like they get their own gas here. Could shut those down, but it's not hurting anything. Probably gonna want gas over here too, actually. Oh, and water, and sewer, and power. And fire. Fire. Water, sewer. Gonna flip the pipe around. The water and sewer buildings go underground a bit, so it's hard to run pipes through them. And power. Wait, do you need power? Yes. The yellow lights up, so it wants power. I'm not actually going to connect that to the road yet, because I have no idea how I'm going to get a power line over here. It's my only transformer. I might run a big power line, actually. Yep. Just line that up with the road. Just as close to the fire station as possible for all the services. We do have earthquakes on. Probably want to pull power here. I can pull it from here too. Stop the production. It's actually not warm out, so that's bad. No workers. Now we're gonna have more unemployment. Well, you know, it's pretty close to winter for that to shut off. I could tell people they're not allowed to walk to these. That could be what's doing it. These are local jobs. They want to walk there before the bus stop. We're not using our own workers for construction yet, because we don't have enough. I can't get a power line down there easily without crossing the wires. Just short it out. I have to cross them. Should really have it on the outside. Makes the rail more flexible later. Now, I could take it right from here, but this prio switch is where we're going to plug our power in. Will this come off this way? Man, I built them so close to the road. Hate it. And end up doing it. Don't really have a different option. Other than using, you can use transformers backwards in this game too. I could take all the small connections out of here and plug them into this backwards to create another power source while we're waiting and plug into there. But I don't know how I change it all up anyways. I want to use this one. Could. No, I was gonna say I could droop the wire, but it's never gonna go underneath. Oh man, I hate crossing power lines. See, I could go around this way, but I don't know what's going here yet. It's gonna be in the way. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, this power line's for import. Once we have our own power source, I can move this one. If it was just connected to here, I'd take one from here. Actually, that works, but then once I plug my own power in, it doesn't. It won't go on this side. This makes the most sense. So I'm not really planning on building on this side of the highway. Although, with the stairs, I might. I'd also use 2 underground lines. Create enough power for 1 big line. 2 undergrounds in and 1 big one out. I don't even know if that works. Never done it before. Could take it off here. And then once we get our border power, once we get our own power, we can delete the border line from here. Plug it into another switch. Put it in there. So you can't connect these directly to the border. They mess up sometimes. But this isn't going to let me do that. No, this is. It's all coming from the border for the next decade anyways. You can't even research the gas power plant till the late 50s. And then my power lines aren't crossed. Which has no effect on gameplay whatsoever. I just like to be cruel to myself. I don't actually want a power line here either, is the thing. Because I'm going to put this big red star here that I can't click on yet. It's really tall. It's going to hurt my view. Now this isn't going to use all that much power. I'm only putting one substation here for now. But I think we're going to chain this to the farm from here, which is why I want to start bringing a big wire over. Decisions, decisions. He no longer has a garbage can. There you go, buddy. Actually, I kind of want to upgrade that. Man, the typing noise of this always reminds me of Hot Shots Part 2. Or Hot Shots? I can't remember. It's the first or second one. You know, at the start, he's writing, and he's like, it's like, sent on secret mission 2. The narrator can't spell assassinate. Cracks me up every time. There's no easy way for me to swap it either, because there's only one power input. I can't even run it off another one without cutting off power to the whole city. I just want to move it over one. I do actually want to take it from here, I think. Imagine the guy that decided the spelling of that word. I actually spelled it better than he did. I accidentally was spelling it right the second time, I think. It's not gonna go here. There's a lot of words like that. Now end Nate. Good morning. I have a conundrum. It's not even a conundrum. It's super easy to do. I just don't want to cross my power lines. Although if they cross right here, So yeah, I'll keep that one for the city. Yeah, we could swap it later. But then it goes across my intersection. It's going to have the nice big star. It's going to have to anyways. I have to get power over there. We could not have the star there, and I could put the line right through and have it be a feature. No, I don't like that. Big stars going roundabouts. That's how communism works. It's a pillar. A pillar. I mean, this doesn't technically cross. Yeah, see, I was gonna put wires in front of my big star. Behind it. Is that the answer? I think so. Pretty droopy, though. I think that's the answer. The answer I'm looking for, anyways. Right, the big star is much bigger than that, but it'll still fit. Oh, did this ever hit those houses? Nice. Ideally, it would come off this one. Good day. Ideally, they'd all be 5 more feet from the freaking road. Wait. Can be. I don't need this road. They can all just connect to this road. Why aren't they like that anyways? They have their own road, so when the fire truck gets through, it has the right of way. It's guaranteed to get there. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Oh, I'm clicked on the wrong thing. No cross. Now. Input 3, border, output 1, city, output 3, vehicles, and farm. City's more important. That works. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, then we can put that there. I think I moved this. This is gonna go along the highway. See, you can't hit the wires, that's what it is. It's close to fire stations right there. Doesn't really matter. I'm trying not to block this wire here. Could actually put this over here too. Sure it's still fine with that. Yeah. Actually, is any of this power ever gonna go right? Yeah, probably. Probably. Be easier to put a transformer this way. Although it can come off back too. Why don't we plug this into the middle? On both. So we can go both directions without crossing the wires. Yep. And then let's line this up with the railroad track. Be cleaner on the inside of the railroad track, but I'm worried I'm gonna have to make some intersections into this later. Do you know what I'm saying? And the wires, oh man, drive you insane. Because you shouldn't have multiple bends, power lines like that. Puts too much pressure on the poles. Kind of had to. These really should have been a bit further back. I moved the whole road in, actually. Well, we got it figured out now. That all fits. Until I want to pull a wire off here. Freaking cross this again. This should just be an input. We still got the middle. So that's the only other output, really. This is going to bring another transformer up here. This side of the city. Acceptable? All that for that. Got him. Got him. Foreign workers, our worker walked here. Asakina. Needs food, meat, and sport today. I almost never build vehicle repair before my vehicles break down. This might be a first. Wow, we lost 90 people. Whoa. They are escaping, comrade. Probably because they ran out of water. I think we fixed that. Can't blame them. Food, sport, meat, clothes, bang. 7 hours of free time, imagine. %. We're about 30% highly educated, which is okay. I'm gonna turn up the research a tiny bit. A lot of people did leave. Oh, we don't have any free housing. It's adults. Adults without a place to live. It's probably way too high. Yeah, and the amount of children went down a lot. They were all at about 160. I thought we had way too many children at one point. Yeah, that's fair. They were waiting, but couldn't wait any longer, you know? These aren't, were these early starts? Yeah. A lot of bricks needed. Oh, you know what? They freaking started this, didn't they? None of these should be on the brick phase yet, though. 7 work days. They're close. Probably eating the workers. That's what it is. No, actually, because that wouldn't affect the brick delivery. Crane already? Must be for the power line. Yep. Okay, well, they're not getting the workers here. We might have to use our own workers. Which I don't have enough of in the winter. They could have got cold too, actually. I didn't pay attention to the heat very much this winter. Fine. Workers aren't making it this far. Shoot. Wasted money. Try and divert more of the buses here. just till winter's over. Once winter's over, I can start pulling people out of here for construction, but I can't do that now because they need to go to the heat plant. You know what? They might even make it in the summer, actually. It's already been 7 hours. Oh, they're caught in traffic here. No, they're not. Yeah, the border's just far from that. It is. Our bus stop's much closer. I could put another bus stop here, but then it's going to absorb workers. Would go here. We just physically need more people. We have no unemployment. Yeah. Throwing money out. Oh no. Didn't mean to build this. Crazy expensive. Luckily we didn't get to the steel phase yet. Did not mean to build that yet. Oops. I just made it so this was its own section of road. I don't have to wait. Although he crossed that line at the same time. Can make it here. This is high proud too. They've obviously made it here before, but they're not now that it's winter. This is closer. Fire station should be built first anyways. Whoops. Slightly too far. Maybe I just disconnect the whole thing. It's only December. I'm gonna park half the buses. A third of the buses. That'll slow down this. This is capped not by workers, but that'll slow down this. So they'll have to do all these different jobs and they have to come to each one. Wonder which side they're going to build this from. This side. Actually, I can change that. There you go. Now I have to build it from the other side. Takes very little work days. Yeah, now they have to build this from this side. Start building a prison. Yep. To build it by my heat plant, and then just have the workers work in the heat plant. Can prison buses go to heat plants? Do prison buses exist? It's probably a better question. Reichsword? Can prisoners work in heat plants? There's no prison bus yet. I messed up sending my workers too far, and they're not getting there in the winter. Population's dropping too, but that's a separate issue. Oh, I turned off vanilla. $19.12. 1908 is the first prisoner transport. I never do that. I never do the temporary bus stop to unload and transport. I don't like that mechanic. Kind of like to just do it. They are going to make it there. My own people will make it here. So I assumed the foreign workers would make it here, but I was wrong. I just don't have enough people to pick up my own people till winter's over. Or till this is built. Then we should be flying. I don't think prisoners can work in the heat plant. Now they do need heat. No, I do think they can work there, actually. I just have no way to move them yet. I don't really care about the pollution, the prisoners. My people have to work here, but I already have a bus stop here. Probably want the road to be there, actually. Unless, I'm probably going to want the prisoners to make fabric, actually. I want this on this side. I don't need a law system yet. We can burn some workers for the winter. There. Now we only have 5 construction buses. Should be able to keep them busy in the city. They can work in the heat plant. I like to put them in my fabric plant. Usually. But the heat plant might be wiser. Oh, if I put them over there, I have to put heat over there too. Actually, and I don't want to do that. Prison, fire station. Yeah, let's get that going. Welcome to the Republic. Here's the prison. I think they make it to this one. No. No. They're slower when they need 100% too. Man, I should just cut the whole thing off. Yeah. The ingredients. We are still successfully bringing the ingredients, see? We'll waste a bit of foreign labor this winter. It's unfortunate. I didn't think they were that much slower in the winter, actually. Anyways, we'll be able to pick up our own people in the summer. Eastern tourists visiting my dirt road theme park. Ah, roads. You're a genius. I can upgrade the roads. Genius. Genius. As usual, Brightsport also plays this. If you're interested in this game. And other games. Yeah, we'll get a bit of Dirt Road Paradise going, you know? And I'll let this empty. Don't fill that up. We got better throughput here. There. That should tie up the workers. Kinda. For way too long, too. I think I overdid it. Especially because we pulled a lot of the buses out, but it's better than wasting the money, I think. Any bus caught driving down this road will be banished. Had a bit of a population issue there for a bit. Oh yeah, how do I fix this? You'd be the person who knew. So I turned the clock back? I know you said you can fix that. Having the 1920 on there. That's not real. This part's not real. Probably a notepad file somewhere. Escapes. There we go. New house. Or you read the date. Stats.ini file has the starting date you need to correct before you read date your save is from. Otherwise it gets harder to search and replace. Or if you make a new save, you can just delete the file game creates a new one. You do that now, you'd lose the information of 5 years. I will have to find that after the stream, I think. Not seeing it. I can do a quick Google. In the save, okay. Maybe we save first. Oh yeah, there's a lot of numbers in there, right? It's a big file. Two 1920 entries that need to be corrected. Makes it much easier. Oh, there's a lot of 1920s in that file. But I know which ones you're going to be talking about. There just happens to be a lot of them in the resource prices. So I guess that's how it sets it. Only found the one. Give me 1 second. See if that works. In before brick sale, I created a backup. Excellent. Thank you. There was only one 1920 I changed, though. I don't know. Don't know if I'm gonna break it. Yeah, fixed. And that's because we used Time Master at the start. We weren't here. Just to move the game 2 decades back, so technically it started in 1920. Ah, that would make sense. Current date's already a different one. I did find the current date, actually. Oil price is super high on this playthrough. We're researching geology now, try and figure that out. No, why just go there? Oh, I left it on high. For 1905? Yes. Yeah, that's high for 1905. Stanley Steamer police vehicle. All right, we have some new housing. How's the school? Tons of room. Ooh, can this guy reach a hospital? No. Alright, gonna have to turn this one on. Hopefully some doctors live in range. This one. So I allowed only educated people to move into this house, and he's just gonna run the hot. That's the doctor's house now. No police to 10k citizens run. I've done it. Not built police and had like a 80% crime rate across society or whatever. You really just have to spam 1 million police stations afterwards. Yeah, you can get through it with just 1 million police stations. And then if you spam 1 million prisons too, you can turn their sentences down to like 2 months and it corrects them. Stable without police? I don't have any police. I'm not even building it. I'm just building this to soap workers for right now. Your solution will be to soak it with lots of pollution and orphanages? I mean, my prison's beside my heat plant, you know? If it gets too full. No, actually, you can't do it well like that. You can build your prison away from a heat plant, and then if it gets too full, just turn the heat off, and the prisoners disappear. 90% alcohol addiction. That's one of the few trophies I don't have for the game, actually. We were reading about the other day. What's it called? Right Communist. 80% or above alcohol addiction with at least 10,000 citizens. Right Communist. %0 sports enjoyment and 3% culture. Clothing might not be stealable. I was looking more into that Tesmio launcher thing, and I think there's some things that a lot of people are adding you might enjoy. They're adding more resources. Somebody's added it so you have to make medicine, and your hospitals don't work unless you supply them with medicine. Somebody's added furniture, so you have to supply all of your houses with furniture. A lot more challenges people are starting to add. Yeah, somebody built their own launcher for the game. It's on Steam. And how come they can build that now? It's on the Steam Workshop, and he's managed to crack the code. So he's added copper and all kinds of new resources, so you can paint them on your map and have different mine types, and then change the whatchamacallit, the recipe for electronics late game, so you have to start adding copper to them. Yeah, just more resources, more stuff, and you can turn it all on and off at will. You can change the road speed limits, the rail speed limits, walking distance. This, you can adjust the size of these with a slider up and down, so you can make all of your buildings in one city actually have one name. Yeah, I'm waiting too. It's fairly new. But yeah, it looks interesting. Change walking distances. Basically, you can just move the sliders on the game that were all locked before. This is good. Where are you going? Okay. He was about to get fired, man, if he kept going straight. Oh, they did do that. Not that the trains don't automatically turn around, but somebody did make a mod for rail grade and turning angles for trains so that they can't take tight angles at full speed. They have to slow down depending on the angle of the corner. And I know the rail grade matters now, but they added slippage. So if it's too steep, they can actually stop, slide back. So you actually have to keep the incline at a proper rate, and they slow down for the sharp corners. That is there already. But I don't know if they have one where they don't automatically turn around yet. That one looked interesting. True Train Physics, I think it was called. But yeah, if you make like the sharp train corner, and I think it displays the speed they can take the corners at when you build them. Oh yeah, I'm not running it yet either. I'm gonna wait till smarter people read the code. But apparently the whole code lives in your RAM, so it injects itself into the RAM when the game starts. I don't know what that means. Just been reading the Reddit comments on it. So that's where they're posting about it in English. Most steel-wheeled trains only do around 2% incline due to efficiency. Now I do. I did not know that, no. There's actually no trains where I live. Probably haven't seen one in years, now that I think about it. Yeah, we use the tracks for snowmobiles and quads and hiking and all that. The paths are still there. There's just no trains anymore. Well, yeah, placed way too much stuff. Now, can they actually make it here in the summer? Or actually, is the bus stop actually filling up? Let's get some more workers in. Probably should have spaced that out a bit. Oh, they were just leaving slowly. Put the buses back out. Most of this should have the ingredients delivered, yeah. They're not really high prio anymore. Because I want to get gravel phases done here. Actually, the gravel phases are all done over here. This one's not. But I want this to build last, so it's low prio. Beat up horse wagon. These go a lot slower when they're full of people too. That's what it is. They're full. I could set my own buses to drop at that bus stop over there once it's built. Yeah, it's never gonna make it full. Pick up some people from the Luckyville platform. Because it'll never get a full busload there. Yeah, we were pulling from all three. Just gonna pull from this one, it's quickest. Stanley Steamer. Citizen health too low. That's we imported people from the third world. I need to run through the doctor real quick. Nice. Barely. I'm gonna have trouble with that. It's a bit better. It's gonna be very traffic dependent. Maybe I should have left them on the customs houses till we did 100 jobs, I said. Yo. Okay. There were still people there. Did you see? You could see them. Oh, is the road there? Nah, we're gonna have more people in a second. Force some more to the bus stop. I like force more to the bus stop right now. Heat horses. That's dangerous. I don't usually like running my construction and my heat off the same bus stop, so you can get into an unlucky situation. I usually like to build a second bus stop. I'm gonna put one over here. Then all the houses won't reach it, so yeah, I kind of messed this up. It's okay though, they'll figure it out. Renault Type AG. Well, actually, it's coming along pretty quick. That unimportant road. This one's not really, because the fire truck. Oh, my fire trucks can't get out. One worker to footpath. You can do it, comrade. 4 work days in 1 day. Are the buses parked because there's nothing to do, or are they parked because there's no one to pick up? No one to pick up. Yeah, they're so slow when they're full. Hey, this is actually getting done. That's nice. Workers with higher education is suffering for it. Now, that's because we have 13% unemployment, 85 people due to low education, no workplace. Go to the bus stop, bud. Oh, you know what? I was paving all these paths. Bet they couldn't get there. They can get there now. Skeptical of DLL base plugin mods? I don't understand a lot of comments. I don't even know if I saw yours, actually. Yeah, I'm skeptical of them, too. I've seen a few, and it's going up, you know, because the barrier to entry has dropped so hard for being able to create something like that. It used to be you had to know a little bit what you were doing. Or a moderate amount, I should say. Now you just need to know the bare minimum. Just copy paste this innocent file into your games folder and trust me. Right? What are y'all worried about? I don't know if they'd be able to get much off this computer, actually. Google won't even let me use their AI search on this because I've never logged into it as like my real person. There's nobody to advertise to, so you can't use our features. Although I guess like the streaming stuff's on here. I wouldn't want them to get access to that. Plus, it'd just be a hassle to reset all of it. I don't have any free distribution offices left. We could probably get by. Get rid of one of the fuel ones, actually. Create a direct line for these two. So we are going to need to supply this for our horse repair. And then boat repair, too. Oh, did people make it here? Oh. Look, our people make it here. They've only been traveling 1 hour. Whereas they didn't. So our people definitely make it here. We already tested that. Our people make it here. That's why I thought we could do it. So... who's still picking up at the border? Switching fully to domestic workforce. No, no modded vehicles. Not using anything. Now, they even added horse plows and horse combines. So we're going to build a farm first, I think. What do you want me to build? I see the rail. Where's the road? Yeah, the horse. We've been doing good. We've been doing good. We have a lot of horses building. $72 construction horses. You shouldn't be there. Oh yeah, because I had one extra, actually, here. Emergency fire horse, just in case, but we don't need it anymore. That's where he's supposed to live. Actually, you can live here. Demolition office. This even burnt down, which slowed us down a lot. And then I just paved a bunch of roads I didn't need to, because my workers weren't making it where they were supposed to. How much faster are the horses you make? Not much. 38 top speed versus 32. I think 33? I don't know. We have brown or dark brown horses, actually. Dark brown. 5 faster, but it won't really translate into that full amount when towing weight. How is our water and sewer? Decent. Oh, agreed. It's insanely frustrating. Although lately, on my phone, it has been asking me to turn on personalization features. Keep saying no, but I assume that's to remove some of that frustration. That was disconnected so that they would build the power line from the other side in the winter. Greetings, moin. Yeah, it's going nicely. Just trying to drive our population up a little bit. Should probably be building a few more houses, but I need to start fixing the vehicles. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's going okay. Just getting the horse repair going. They're starting to get a bit worn out. Yeah, got a few wearing out. And they're monitoring everything now. Yeah. Yeah, tiny little village. 1,100 comrades now. Yeah, that's why you got to use all the different ones. Spread your questions out. Five workers. Yeah, I ran into a problem in the winter. We're now too far from the border to get workers here. So we're going to build the vehicle repair. Then I'm going to build a farm right here, because that's where my workers will go to. Then we're going to farm this area, barring there being oil here, because I know this map is very scarce on oil, so we're researching geology very slowly. I just invited a whole ton of new people, so well, there should be a lot of soon-to-be graduates. Yeah, we got the bar. Should put in a few more houses, too. I'm out of housing models, though. I've used all of them. Don't think I've used these ones. Nope, that's that one. Okay, well that means this one will match these ones. could kind of... bring it out a bit. I should put another staircase here. Stop him from walking around. Maybe a kindergarten, actually. Do have a second kindergarten here. Oh, it reaches. Everything reaches. Tiny sport. Tiny sport. Let's see. Technical office. Highlight vehicles. Wow, they all reach that garbage can. I need another one here. Oh, I don't know if I want this yet, actually. Suspended. Kind of like that. What am I looking at? Ah, yeah, okay. Don't help me. Oh. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this. I love it. Too much? Not quite. Yeah, like that. No walking on the road. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Oh, hilarious discussion. Yeah. Some of them can be. What do you think? That's all right, actually. Power, redundant. We only have the one heater. It's super dangerous. Should put water and sewer. Well, we have it there. We're using trucks for the water and sewer. Trucks. I wish we were using trucks. We're using horses for the water and sewer. So we have to have a bunch more than normal. Because the technical office can only dispatch one vehicle at a time. Each one, even if it needs 10. Pretty sure this holds 15 horses worth of water. So we're just kind of double, tripling up on it. That'll be backup. Yeah, wow, it's got a long reach. Still don't have enough citizens, but at least they're making it over here now. Tons of time to spare. Your citizens clock and the foreign workers clock move at different speeds. Okay, please build the fire station and the bus stop first. Limit amount. This needs steel boards. And that's it. Not aluminum yet. I'm gonna fill this up very little, I think. I actually think it only needs boards right now, doesn't it? No, steel and boards. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Let him finish his delivery here. And to repurpose one of these to supply the repair stations. He's in rough shape. And then, to keep the pressure off them, you are going to load crops here. Want some cats, do you? Should rename it Catagen. You're gonna load crops here and unload them here and here, and then that'll take most of the pressure off of the. I had 2 fuel distributions. Crop fuel. So they'll just unload here, and when this one gets full, bang, unload here. If it gets full. And then you can lose the word copy. Maybe I rename this one first. So you're now the OG. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna need 2 covered or 2 open, actually. Get 1 each for now. Load, unload. Actually. I'm gonna buy that stuff from NATO, it's right here. %. Turn the boards way up so we don't import much steel, because it's more expensive. Bus stop. Nobody waits here. Building is without power. Yeah. You, for now, gonna get workers here and bring them here. And space yourselves here. Vehicle repair buses. Bags of tea, I do need something bigger to spend them on, I know. There's people with millions of points and they scare me. I bought 3 buses. Right? Why did only one of them show up? Must have gone to get gas. Technically, I should be confident enough that that's him. No other buses should be going to the border. But I'm not. Pretty convincing now. We're gonna need more than that. Keep it running 24/7, but and I told them to just start because they're just gonna send workers to all this stuff. Tell me when this is done. Where's the horse repair? They don't know what size garbage that uses. I really don't need that. No, not at all. I'd kind of like it. Maybe I'll put this here and then we can put it back if we need to. Okay, so that hits the horse repair and the fire station. Then water, power, sewer. Yeah, got it all. Stress out the water horses for a minute. It's a full load. There's no other building to soak it. That's what a full horse load of water does to this thing. Southport Warehouse. Yo. Foreign workers. Yeah, not gonna make it. Faster. Wish I clicked on him 1 second ago. Any others? Speaking of bags of tea, I need a glass of water. I'm gonna be back in 70 seconds. See you in a sec. All right. Absolute cinema. Price of iron rises right as we start importing it for the very first time. Now we're using NATO dollars, so got plenty of those left. I could source some other stuff from NATO too, actually, to spread out the communism dollars. Just right here instead of there. As we can switch whenever it matters. Because I'm still not building an industry, which was kind of my whole point. The vehicles are going to start breaking though. This is required. Yeah. We already have about 20 that need repairs. fuel in there. I put an actual gas station out here too eventually, because anyone servicing this might run out of fuel. Starting to pull a lot off this bus stop too. We are going to need more workers. Acceptable. That was just to flip them to start. It didn't. I thought it would have. Let's actually get close. Oh no, I used the full-size wire. That's right. It's close if I use the above ground, but I actually used underground wires this game. Oh, I'll probably put another one over here eventually. And then this should be placed so it can repair all of this and all of this. And this is going to repair the oil boat, if that's what we go with. I can't believe how many resources I moved here by accident. If anyone knowledgeable is still here. The cargo harbor says it can import and export fuel. Is that true? I don't think it's true. Never noticed it before, but it does say operate with oil, fuel, vitamin. Same as this. And if it's just slower loading speed, that's something we could deal with. Because we're not going to have access to big boats for a long time. I don't even know if there's oil in range of any of this. We can build oil pumps already, right? Yeah. Thinking about building a pipeline, you know, to a boat. Vehicle repair bus. Average lap time, 500 seconds. So we need about 9 buses on that. We want it to be constant. I don't think we need it to be, though. I'm just going to uncheck allow repair cancel. And we'll just let them go slowly. We don't actually have that many vehicles. Almost like I'm there. Straight misery. Go build, comrades. Crops in there. See, this one's full now, so they'll overflow into this one. In theory, if they don't, I'll add that third one to it. He's fairly broken down. letting him sit for a minute. Good morrow. Add some signs in, you know. Let the comrades know what to do. And there's still... It's freaking June and they're still working on the Make Work project I made to keep my buses off the road in the winter. Police not arrived. There are no police, comrade. Get over it. Although I am building a prison, actually. He's about to eat up all of the open trucks. Well, it's set to low. 2 workers. Excellent. That might actually be enough. No, our workers are not very productive. Nice Renault, just in time for you. Construction complete. Fire station, already set that up. Yeah, I want to get this built too, so I can start filling it up. Gonna take a while. These both have to have stuff in it before this finishes, which is why it's on low. Wow, I hit build. Now we're doing these. Didn't want those yet. Getting close. Still one more phase, though. Yeah, pretty decent fire coverage. Oh, shoot. Need the power, too. Actually, do my technical offices reach that? Yes. Oh, yeah. We're actually going to reach the farm, too. Should pave the bus entrance. This isn't one way, so they can come from the other way, too. Notify when finished. Make sure the fire truck can get out while we're doing it. He just ignored that completely. Most excellent. And then when this is done, we're gonna build a farm. Pretty pitiful supply. I really should build the headquarters of the Communist Party, but I can research distribution offices. Being held up by the Tower of London. I kind of want to place it here, but we're not even close to here. They're all working. They're all working pretty good. We are spending fairly fast. Only have like 20 months left at this rate. It is going to slow us down slightly to switch to NATO, but I think it might be wise. Could shorten the road too. Guess I could do that. New project just started yesterday. Just horses and boats, and that's the danger of having my construction pulling from the same place as this. Run out of workers sometimes. Yeah, we're playing on the British Isles map, which only has one border entrance. So, and it's gonna be hard to move the people around with boats. So we'll get there. But it's gonna take a minute. Or it's hard to move the people around with the horses, right? And we turned the clock back to 1900, so we're not actually gonna have anything with any speed for like 50 years. And they added horse plows and combines, so we can kind of do farming early. Although I'm hoping there's some oil close by. We'll find out in 14.01%. 16, sorry. Hey, everybody who wants to study is studying. One reported crime. "21% educated." Probably turn this up a tiny bit. It can be painful, you know? How bumpy that road is right there. Just visually. Weird. Built on the flat space so that wouldn't happen, you know? Yeah, adding a few houses too. Constant little expansion for the comrades. Yeah, when you start in 1920, you do get access to trucks pretty early. Right? 1924. Like, we'd already have them. Yeah, they added new ones too. So we're gonna get some France vehicles in 1913. I don't remember ever seeing this one before, so I don't know if it's any good. Might not build out horse production this game. Although, actually, the horses are worth a lot. And... there's a giant horse vehicle flatbed. I could turn my crops into horses and then export them. And I think this holds 6, and they're worth like 800 bucks each. There's no way they're worth 800 bucks each. 200 bucks each. Still. That might be viable, actually. Because transporting the crops is not viable with horses. Even this fire station's probably not full yet. We clicked that like 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes workers' time, so probably like an hour IRL. Told them to finish this. Ah, they beat me to it. I wasted all those workers. Now the fire station's gonna turn off. Yo. That's not needed. I have no idea how this freaking tool works. Seems to work sometimes. You can seem to... No. This vehicle cannot be sent to this construction. No idea. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Hasn't worked for me yet on this playthrough. Maybe it doesn't work for horses. Should be able to redirect them mid-go. It's not working. I'm gonna say this isn't important, but a bit late. Could be. The crane would make sense, because there's no slot here for the crane. This is where we're going to store the broken horses. Like this one. He's not actually broken. Should have checked. Is this getting fuel? No, it's still going down. Man, I just sent him. How far could he have made it? I've lost him already. Actually, though? Huh. Did lose him. Oh, you know what? My distribution office is still set to these. They'll fill in. When they need to. It's not even close. A little bit of fire coverage. All of the ingredients on the way, which means we can turn this up. Well, no, because I still have to put stuff in here. There he is. Might as well let him repair now. He's driven all the way over here. All of our houses are both 1,200 comrades. This is going to have trouble when it's repairing. Running at 50%. Unfinished road complete. Alright, tell me when this one's done then. I want to do both sides. Oof. He's decided he needs gas. It's gonna create a loop. This is much cheaper. Now, I don't want them to be able to crowd up the bus stop. Ah! There's no heat or anything over here. Probably doesn't matter, actually. don't want them to go on the highway. So this one only has 2 slots. That other one does have 3 slots. Don't think it'll really matter out this far. Yeah, this one's super cheap. And we can just tear it down if we don't like it after. Notify. Now, it's going to be hard to move crops out here, but we're going to have crops right here, and we'll move them from there to here eventually. Setting up some vehicle repair right now. Build that. Oh, you are. Okay. He's like, I'm already on it. I'm already on it. And with the crane, he should be able to finish that. Barely. Limit amount. So this needs fabric, plastic, electronic components, mechanical components, and electronics. And it actually only needs fabric right now. There you go, buddy. Could have probably just set it to fabric, but electronics are so cheap and I'm greedy. Construction complete. Now, there's only one vehicle doing that. I think I am going to buy another one. We're going to need more covered trucks eventually anyways. You do. Food. Slowly building a prison. Probably shouldn't be. Heat plant shutting off because I'm scamming all the workers out of it for our constructions. And yeah, medium that. Did you pick correctly, sir? You did. Fabric. Oh, it's warm out is why it stopped production. It's actually working. Just in case. Catch on fire. Or if someone was coming here. They're so slow. Yep, we really do just need more workers. Actually, this won't have trouble. It's barely staffed. Yeah, we need to create some unemployment. Hey, 97%. Sorry, boys. Tomorrow. Excellent. Research complete. Don't think I'm going to start another one just yet. Airport. Switch straight to planes. Oh, we might need fertilization too. The field yields. Ah, it wasn't even... Man. Forgot they changed the tech tree. There's a whole nother research before I can look at the things. Let them educate for 1 second. No, I couldn't. There's a whole extra research. That's painful. It even says research geological mapping. The last one wouldn't have been called geological mapping because there's a lot of researches that do nothing. Yeah, we just established the possibility of researching geological mapping. That hurts. This one's even longer. Now, this is staffed better and better all the time. So it will be quicker. Might even turn it up one more. Although I do like educating everyone who can. At this point, I'm not very highly educated yet. Health has dropped a few percent as well. Oh, yeah. I added alcohol. Look how happy we are. 75%. Went up from 60. Due to this beautiful little building. Until the crime rate climbs, and then it'll go back down. These are cooking pretty good. That is the same color as these. That's just this building, isn't it? No, 75, 80. Oh, it's already made 2 trips. Oh no, I bought a second one. That's right. Just add work days. Guess we can start designing this. No, because I didn't know if there was oil right here. That's right. And I am going to take up a lot of space with the farm. A lot of them getting pretty close. Yeah, this has been running really good. Don't want to crank it up and ruin all of their educations. These are already full before they even finish. Just drop the big ones. I prio that. They don't have a garbage now. Ah. Yes, they do. So many resources left. You can kind of mirror this over here. Not really much to do there. Maybe not mirror it, but use the same buildings, because I mean, I don't have any other buildings. This does hold a lot of people. I feel like it's too big for the town, though. That's too far from the mall. Food that way. What are you going to this way? School. That was so they could reach this piece. Oh, they could have reached it from that side anyways. Heat plant off, not warm. Yep. Now I have all my construction buses running through here. Normally I'll have one bus stop for the heat plant and stuff, and then another one for the construction buses. But the construction's so slow. Could use these big boys. I always do that design with them. Or this one. That'll be too far. I'd need to build another mall. That'd be 660 comrades. That'd increase our population by 50%. Stopped production. The heat plan's really warning me. It's like, yo, it's September. You can't keep doing this. Turn that all down a bit. Nine tons of ports. Get these finished. The tiniest bit more housing. I don't think this one would reach the school. Oh yeah, plenty of room actually. Not liking that though. It's hard to judge the distance when they got the scaffolding on. It's okay, we high pry these. There's not actually that much left. We have a whole bunch of open trucks too. Should be on the way. How much concrete does the large farm take? Not even that much. It's all open trucks. And yeah, I want the parking spots for 23 vehicles. They need a communism over here at some point. not an immediate danger. %, unemployment due to no workplace. Weird. It's good. Everyone should be able to reach the bus stop. And it's definitely not full. Could have been a single bus didn't make it where it was going. Although they have plenty of extra time. 2 hours, yeah. It could be this doesn't have many jobs to go to anymore, too. If that bus shows up full, let them go here. Stop production, research finished, construction complete. The research finished just to show us that we needed to do another research to unlock what I thought we were unlocking. Although this is much better staff now. In fact, turn it up a bit more. 25% highly educated. It's a good milestone to turn it up. Came to build cities and spread communism, and you're all out of communism? Comrade, it's because you have to share it. It's like the whole purpose. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing good. Building a vehicle repair. Setting us back a bit. Good supply of coal for the heat plant. Everything's running nicely. Bit of unemployment. That's really good. We want a bit to start showing. I usually run my republics at 0%, but this is too early to be at that. We need lots of extra people. Because we don't have a factory going yet. I mean, the factory is going to need 300 spare people. Minimum. My money's going down a lot faster than I'd like. Buy all of the steel, NATO. And the concrete, actually. I feel like I should shorten this. It's gonna waste 4 seconds of their time every time. Good to see a surfer. Yeah, we got a little city going on, you know. Perfect gloomy day for communism. Look at that path we missed. Stop clicking. I don't think anything else is using gravel right now, though. No, they were all parked. Oh, did I tell my gravel trucks to buy steel at NATO? Yeah, that's not how that works. There you go, buddy. Split the money down a bit. Although I could just start buying the food there too. But that adds a bit more. Very pleasing to the eye. This game is great for just the free placement of cities. I've been meaning to play Furthest Frontier again too. Because they actually, that's the only game I've seen where they ever removed the grid after the game was released. People were complaining and they actually managed to get rid of it. You can still play with it. This game has a grid too, actually. I just don't use it. Probably should for the spacing. It'll make my life a lot easier. Instead, I painstakingly eyeball everything. Nah, I've picked up a few tricks over the years, right? Like if you place any two buildings, even if they're not perfectly aligned, and then you want it to be perfectly spaced, you just copy them. And the first two, you don't really, you know, you just pick your spacing and then bang. Central Planning Bureau, right? That's actually kind of nice. Should have done 2 turns. Stopped production. It's only 13 degrees out, comrades. Kind of need to keep working here. I'm gonna add one more bus to this just to be safe. If you click on him right now, he'll park and stop. If you wait till he leaves to go get gas, he'll just go to his route. Dang. New bus. And we're gonna have vehicle repair any second. Any minute. And geological mapping, 20% done. 26% educated. No police yet, although I am building a prison, so that's the biggest step. It's on low prio though. Oh, it's absorbing workers from my bus stop. So that's this here. This max workers without construction office. So that's who can walk there. And this counts as being able to walk there, but you can adjust it on a building by building basis. I'm just going to turn it off. And then only if a construction bus brings them here, because I'd rather have those workers go into the heat plant. Plenty of hot water left. Oh, that was the first vehicle I've seen broken down. It's only 62% worn, so it's not fully broken down. It's just starting to, you know, the horses need some maintenance for some reason. I see that grass. You can grass on your paths. You can come over here to trees and accessories. Pick any of the decorations. I usually pick airplane square. Don't actually drag it. You can create this instantly, but you just click one single point, bang, removes it forever. Should remove it forever. Go mow the lawn. There's not much grass here anyways, actually. Haven't planted any trees yet. We'll get there. Only work days left on this one. We do have fabric and boards, which is all it needs. And then our vehicles will be able to repair themselves. Has 2 cranes too, actually, so this should finish it. Bang. And then you want to unclick this button. Allow repair cancel when long idle. That lets the repairs cancel, like it says, when it idles. So when there's no workers. And vehicles can only be repaired once a year. So if it cancels it, they can't be repaired for another full year. And you can end up in trouble. I'd rather them sit here and be useless for a bit. And then I'm going to turn up its working range all the way. Bang. And now it's going to get swarmed. And we'll give it some covered trucks who can go out and repair on their own, but they kind of blow. Should probably give it some fuel too. Although these guys are pretty busy. Give it a tiny bit of fuel. And then this is almost done. 15 workers. Build that. I need a direct line for that. My fuel trucks can't handle that gas station. Speaking of, how's my direct line working for this? Perfect. Construction complete. Yeah, I just did that, comrade. Keep up. You load crops here. And then put them in this gas station. And then on your way back, if you still have fuel, drop it in that one before you get back to the border. Because I have another line that drops fuel here and then into this one. So this one will always be lower than that one. So, and it's on the way too. On the way. Two is probably not enough. That's insanely far away in horse terms. And now we have a vet. Nah, I don't have enough buses to run it constantly, but I think it will be fine. Might put a fourth one on this just to be safe. We're going to have a huge influx right away. And now there's a million buses sharing with the heat plant. It's probably going to let them get cold a few times this winter. It'll just drop the happiness, though. I don't think they'll die. Oh, we got new houses, too. Sweet. Which means we're not actually building anything. All the open trucks are still busy. Ah, they're doing the prison. Set to low. A fallback. Yeah. Man, I want to design that farm. 32% educated. That went up real quick. Let's punish the students for a bit. Cut funding to the university. Put it into research. I don't think I should have put fuel into this. I'm gonna take it back out. I only have the one fuel distribution office. Don't think it can handle it. We're gonna have gas right here. Yeah, because that's tying up 2 of my 3 fuel delivery trucks. You know what, actually, I could have this line after you drop here. No, not what I meant to do. Which one of these buttons is delete stop? After you drop, wooden horse feeder. Yes. Firefighters, vehicle repair. Oh, did they actually already repair that other one? Or did I mess with their settings and they left? There's not many jobs over here, actually. Only come half full. They'll also go faster when they hold less people. Less weight, right? Wow. It's impressive. I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, what's up with that? That's sweet. Turbocharge. I do have a texture overhaul mod on. Yeah. Texture, lighting, sky, and lighting overhaul. There's like 50 of them on the Steam store. Oh, it's sending out its vehicles to repair these. That's kind of pain. Different skybox. Yeah, if they're on the dirt, not in the winter, the dust is really bright with this one. Lots of stairs. You can't look up unless you're sitting in a vehicle. Actually, I have a vehicle in Ireland. Let's go to Ireland. This horse swam across the ocean. It's not enough fuel to get back. Actually, he wouldn't need fuel if I told him to move to a depot. What you do is you drag the road over to the building, and then you see how that disappears when you highlight it. If you hold shift, see, it's not flickering anymore because I've grabbed it somehow. I don't know how the Soviet magic works. Where am I trying to go? Here. And now they're connected. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's because this doesn't have a road at all. I don't know. It usually works. I got him over here doing that. I'm not going to frick around with it right now. We got more important things to do. That is how you do it, though. Usually this road's longer. I think it's because he's out of gas, to be honest. I might have let go of shift right at the end before I placed the road, actually. I think I did. So I hold shift to move the camera all the time, and I think I instinctively let off. But yeah, you can connect buildings from pretty far away. They run without speed limits off the road too. It's pretty cool. That full worker load. 100% repaired, but it needs 0.001 tons of boards. So I'm gonna cancel that one. Go do something else. Hey, you must be repaired now. Yep. Probably be quicker to manually move my vehicles over here than wait for these two horse trucks to go do everything. One month down to 6% more. Nice. Yep. Bunch more vehicles still needed. It's too bad this can't hold more vehicles, actually. Didn't think about that when I built it this far away. It's gonna have a hard time keeping up. Now the important vehicles, the buses on lines, can drive themselves there. Feel like we start buying bricks at NATO too. 50% done. 33% highly educated. Excellent. That's actually going up pretty quick too. I'm impatient. I want to place the farm, so these guys, I'll start moving. It's gonna take a while to build. Should place another house in the meantime. Should keep that straight as possible. Just gonna put one here too. Start building that one for me. There you go. I'm burning through our rubles. Now we can switch everything to here. Slower. So this border lets multiple vehicles in at once. The large ones do now. There used to be a mod. It's in vanilla now. The small borders still work like the old ones, where only one vehicle can be moving at a time. Now they're going to get spread out, so it won't affect it as much as right when you start something like that. I don't really like that. How's this power box doing? 1.2. Yeah, they're all fine. 32 workers. Should probably face that way. It's okay, actually. And I needed to add one of these over here. What's the range on that one? 165 meters. I think that'll reach those. Though I haven't used this one yet. And then this is the main path. I wanted to keep this straight. Police not arrived. Yeah, barking up the wrong tree there, comrade. We've reached the university. Excellent. And he's further. Tell me when that one's done, will you? Don't actually care. What is this? Oh, the police station. That is actually going to be something. I can't reach that. The Soviet onion? Not sure. Joke probably has layers. How you doing with my research, comrades? 82%. Excellent. Slowly adding people, you know, trickling them in. 17 crimes at the shopping center. Vehicle repair. Well, they're working on it. Fabric, boards, that's all they should need. Fire station actually uses more workers in vehicle repair. I could probably turn it down, but I don't know. These are going to be expensive. Oh, you know what? It's going to be super expensive. Burns down. Fucking power lines. He says he'll make it. Is that even shorter? Might be. They'll figure it out when it's time. It's not like we have trains yet to interrupt the flow of traffic. Yeah, these are going to be the bottleneck here. Them traveling back and forth to the construction area. Now, when we're not building next time, I can just move a bunch of vehicles here. And they'll get repaired by the depot, because it's in range. I should probably just do that. Oh no, look, they've hit these up. They're doing a good job, actually. 51, 45. 68%. Oh, this one's currently being repaired. There he is. Actually, these don't take much to repair. Look, he just repaired a lot of it. I thought with only the 1 ton of service material, he wouldn't be able to do much at once, but I think he's gonna cook through these. Yeah, he's waiting for somebody else to get back. Excellent. Still burning money. What am I spending it on? Clothes. Steel. Change that though. Someone just bought it. Gonna slow down construction slightly. Swap the bulk of the purchasing over to NATO. And once we're building the farm, it's so far away, they'll just be spaced out. What's this cost us? $9? No, I'm not gonna swap that. Water trucks parked. Garbage trucks parked. Garbage trucks. Garbage and sewage trucks parked. Research complete. Excellent. Let them do that for a minute. And now... oil. There is oil where the farm is. See? We can... It's in the hill, though. I was going to put the fields here. Iron down in the mountain. This map has very little resources. That's why I wanted to do it first. There's coal here. Right where it says York. There's oil up there. You can actually do this before you have it researched and search the map if you want, but I just wasn't. Oil there. New Zeppelin available. That is a mod, but they're pretty cool. They're insanely long. Kind of fitting. Zeppelins, actually. Apparently I wanted to know when the road was done. Couple new houses going in. And a farm. Small horse farm. Large farm. This thing is cheap. This can't hold fuel for horses. I want to move it all into one granary though. So I can't really move it once it's been picked up. Something like that. Now, my buses can only reliably make it here, so I'm going to want the factories on this side. I think I'm just going to build a big farm. So then when we get to vehicles, I can swap it a lot easier. Now, that's where my people jumped out of the bus, so I might have to put a bus stop here instead of there to get the extra little bit of distance. The winter. Just to build it. And then after we build it, I'm just gonna put the granary and the factory here, actually, but that doesn't work. No, because the vehicles in here are gonna bring the crops back to here, which is okay. And if we build a large grain storage, and then food factory. But I think I was going to do fabric to start. There's the food. Could do the small ones, actually. That's the large distillery. Where's the horse maker? Probably advanced industry, I had to guess. It is. That's stud farm. Yeah, this makes horses. I think we were going to do fabric and then turn it into clothing. Yeah, this needs sewage. Kind of wrecks my rail there. I'll make it here, right here. We're much closer. Oh yeah, and the bus stop. Bus stop can make it. They don't actually get dropped directly here. Well, my prisoners might get dropped directly here. Yeah, we can do fabric, and then the fabric goes into warehouse. Doesn't need to be all that big. Convenient. Got a rail, yeah. Fabric would go into that, should go into clothing. Consumes 2.2, produces 5. Yeah, we want 2 of these. We'd only need 1 to start. All gonna need firefighting. This is just going to be for building a staircase. I think exporting studs might be the call. Police not arrived. New Zeppelin. Right, so crops go in here. This pulls them, turns them into fabric. And it's also going to pull chemicals from here. It's not a good route for the trucks. Well, we could just add more trucks, actually. The rail. Eventually gonna want to cross the highway. But now... rail could do that. And then we still have room for food and alcohol right here if we wanted it. That's the farm. Kind of important. Food and alcohol, and that would have to go into... It's a pretty small warehouse for food and alcohol, actually, but comes with a rail, which I kind of like. Oh, I blocked that one. Price of oil has risen. Maybe we just build oil pumps. Stop helping me. They'll both pull crops from there and put the food and alcohol into here. Which can then do some sort of rail thing. I don't know. We don't have trains. And that would be food, alcohol, and clothing. All connected. Right, to a farm, and then the fields go here. Either way, I think this is gonna work. I want to... Any way to just build that road? Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, but actually, I only want to build it to here, and I didn't connect it on the other side. Right, fabric, clothing, that's it. Oh, 'cause I need to build this. Should have done it out of dirt, actually, like freaking horses. Oh, you can do it, buddy. Right, so farm goes into granary, goes into distillery, goes into warehouse. Granary, food, warehouse. Granary, fabric, warehouse. This will hold the chemicals, so it'll pull the chemicals in. Output the fabric into here. This will pull the fabric out, turn it into clothes, and output it back into here. That seems legit. Garbages. Got the garbages. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Then we need to drop all the workers. Can't get people in there. Oh, that's a road. Yeah, we can probably get people through here. Maybe. Everything's a square. If everything's a square, what am I hitting? Ah, shoot. Okay, well, we can drop people there. So they'll be able to get here to repair. And to do that, we want this. Although this won't be able to go over that edge. I have to go over here. The food and alcohol. I can't get there. Oh, the tunnels exist. No, but you can't build the other side of the tunnel without being able to get there. Right, bus stop there naturally hits these two. And yeah, we can get to that one. This. So that is a path. So we'll build that like this. And then, gotta get to this one. like that to walk in there. Railroads do not care about paths. Paths care about railroads. Bang, only 100 meters, yeah. This is a road. Which means, let's just connect it up for a second. Oh, it's not going to read through path tunnel, but this is also a road. Which means we can do underpass here. Here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't read through underpasses and stuff. It only read through two separate things usually. So like road, path, tunnel, won't read through the tunnel. Or like here, it's path, stairs. Oh, look at that, 243 meters. It's reading through, it's because it's not hitting a road. Yeah, they get mad at roads when there's too many things, but that's only 200 meters, so they'll definitely walk there. And all of the fires can be put out via the road. Okay, so we don't actually want to build this. It's not gonna get mad. Well, if we don't build it, it won't fit now. For that, for this, for this really, but I don't want to remove them. I don't always trust these to go back. These things, they can be sketchy. Don't want to build that. This, so we'll put them on low. Do want to build this. Don't need this yet. I'm only going to build one clothing factory to start. Price of oil rises, yeah. And that all works. And then where's everybody's paths? Path, path. Put a garbage there. Garbage here doesn't matter. Here, kind of tricky. No, put a garbage right here. Did that reach? I didn't even look. Ah, yeah, problem. Is this a road? Yeah, but it might be too far. Let's find out. It says it reaches. What's the max range? 125. Okay, that's perfect then. That has to hit that, has to hit that so I can build it. And disconnect it. And we don't need this yet either. Doesn't matter, because that has to connect to that to be able to be built. They'll just walk down the road to the first two. Yeah. Excellent. Stand for big garbage, stand for big garbage. I think that's a road path thing, not built, maybe? They have to use the road. No, they don't have to use the road, because this one was using a road. They have to use the road? Right. Anyways, we can give them garbage each, too. We're not, these two aren't a problem. Those two aren't a problem. We got this one. I got this one. He's not a problem. Might as well place it. I just kind of want to get both these with one. We'll check that once it's all built. They are going to build this, which I don't want yet. I think that's it. That's the farm. Farm, crops, alcohol, warehouse. Food, warehouse. Fabric, fabric, clothing, 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 clothing. Trains. Train. What did we miss? I always miss something. Fire. Put a fire station. Let's just do that. And water and sewer and power and freaking everything else, but I mean, actually, horses don't need power. Farm doesn't need power. Fire horses can get crops out of here without power. Oh, the factory is gonna need power. We already kind of moved the power. We already got a thing here ready to go. So fire, and we'll probably put another one, because he's got to drive around super far. So we'll put another one on this intersection when it's time. They have to walk there. Alright, perfect. When it's time. Yeah. And then they can just walk here, right? Got him. That look crooked. Well, I think it's okay. And they should walk there, right? Let's do this. Yep. Plenty of space. How do we like that one? The everything farm. There's no way we're ever going to be able to get enough crops to do it. Yeah, that's good. And the fabric factory does need a sewage outlet, but we'll get there in a second. Water, sewer, you know. It all comes from the border, which is a problem. We're actually going to need to make water out there. What? I don't know if we have to purify it. Fabric. What? Where's the water quality? 85% quality. Water well. Oh yeah, all the early start water wells need workers too. That's kind of a bigger problem. Oh. And then I just knocked everything over. What overlay have I opened? There we go. Yeah. We'll, we can get higher quality water than we need anywhere else. So I'll do that, and then I won't even need to send workers to it constantly. Because we can just use water towers. So they'll fill up the water towers when the workers get here, and then flow into the fabric factory and food factory and stuff in this time. Don't need to place that yet, because I mean, we still need to get crops to begin with. Excellent. Excellent. Glad nobody typed anything there, because I don't think I've looked away from the screen in like 10, 20 minutes. How long did that take? 2 hours? 7 hours? And then yeah, longest train is 450 meters. That's the closest thing to it. That's the longest train can be. Vanilla. Boom. Chain signal pointing in, block signal pointing out. And chains pointing in and blocks pointing out. There you go. Kind of ridiculous looking. I feel like maybe I should have moved the farm over a little bit. Maybe. And now we cook. Farm already? Excellent. Okay, they're moving. Well, I got that one done too. And then the farm. Is that the dump that holds fertilizer? I think so. Won't matter for a bit. I can't move it over here anyways. Building fire. We've had surprisingly few fires today. Oh, and they built some houses while I was gone too. How pleasant. And they're educating everybody. Yeah, that must have taken a while if they're building farms. Yeah, I should build this. Bit extra workforce, 1% unemployment. And now they ride. Good test. Good rain. Pretty sure rain's slower than snow for horses. That's full. Nice. See, we're catching up to the one in front of us. That means we have less workers. Convoy. See how little we spend on electricity? Good day, think like. Just designed some form of farm abomination. Hopefully the day plus. Hopefully the crappy early start plows and stuff can actually run it. We're not building the back half of it yet though. Farbination? A fabrication? Although it's going to take him a hot minute. Yeah, farm abomination. We got the farm over here. Puts the crops in here. It's going to output them into this alcohol factory, into this warehouse, onto the train. Also outputs them into this food factory, into the warehouse, onto the train. Outputs them into this fabric factory. It's going to output them, the fabric, into here. It's going to pull the chemicals from here, fabric, into the clothing, train, clothing, train. And then I disconnected everything, so it's not going to show properly, but we're going to drop all the people here, and they're going to walk to here and here via the road, up over this staircase into that fabric factory, over this staircase into the clothing factory, and then into a tunnel to get into the distillery. And this fire station, and this fire station. This should probably be done first. Same with the bus stop, actually. Just so we can start getting the fire coverage here before this stuff pops up. And I think I'm gonna put a third fire station to protect the farm. More of a well-structured and thought-out plan. You could probably say that. Yeah, and then they can come out of that tunnel, come into this fire station as well, which will then use this road. There. That's straight? That looks pretty straight. Yeah, and then they can protect the farm. Although, I think this one will reach the farm too. I don't know if I actually need this one. We'll think about this one. I don't actually want to build that either yet. I'm only going to build the fabric and stuff right now because I don't have trains. I mean, tracks are there, but we don't have trains. So I can't actually move the food and alcohol in this volume. Whereas the finished clothing is 1 ton per like recipe completion, and we can move that with covered horses. And then this is flat, so we're going to put the fields here. In theory. Construction complete. Hey, the prison's finished. I haven't built a courthouse or a police station yet, but we have a prison. Maybe the threat will be enough to keep them from committing crimes. It's covered by this, right? Yeah. That's been on low prio for a long time. We've switched to domestic workforce. I've switched a lot of imports to NATO, because the NATO border is right here. Somebody broken down in the border. Do have vehicle repair now. Between the farm, right, and the city, so it covers everything. Enough to keep the masses calm? Let's find out. Oh yeah, look. Highest crime rate in a building is 2%. We're a long way off actually needing a law system. 1% unemployment. It's never enough to keep the masses calm. Yeah, we'll build the crime system when we hit like 3,000 people. But there's more people here now than when I asked at the very start. Anybody else watch the Grand Theft Auto trailer? I was fairly impressed by it. Looked really pretty. Apparently it was captured on a PlayStation too. A PlayStation 5. A PlayStation as well. I'm assuming the Pro model or whatever it is though. So I have the OG. 76% happy too. But yeah, the trailer was beautiful. PlayStation hooked up to 5 5090s. See, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I haven't pre-ordered it because I have the OG PlayStation. And if it runs bad on that, I will try and be patient. Wait for PC. Plus, one of my good buddies has the top model PlayStation, and he has pre-ordered it and booked that week off work, apparently. So I will have access to it. I still have all my PlayStations, actually. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the 3 is apparently the one that can be cracked, because I bought them all pretty much on launch. Except for the 5. But then I just went into a drugstore that shouldn't sell PlayStations. And they had them like a week after launch, when everybody couldn't find them. I was like, are those actual PlayStations? He was like, yeah, nobody ever comes here to buy PlayStation. Why would they? Take one, please. Got him. Now my wife has commandeered it, so I haven't used it in a long time. And this is Luckyville. Our small town is growing. Getting up there. Not going to place anything for a minute because it is going to take them a while to move all the mats here. Glad this one's ready first. Well, this is going to take forever on the open stage. Same with this, actually. We should get this one fed first. And the farm, actually. The fire, the bus stop. I feel like this is on the wrong angle. Oh, I lined it up with this, kinda. Well, you know what? Put this here and then look like we meant to. There. Problem solved. Oh, you know what? We could, Where's Comrade Moo? We'll think about him. Think about that. We haven't used any mods yet. Police not arrived. Yeah, we don't have those yet. It should be enough industry to create a small profit. And even if we don't start exporting food and alcohol, we can probably offset our imports. Which should be, let's see, May? Yeah, this year. Yeah. We use crops for fuel. We're going to be growing our gasoline. Yeah, so that's food, crops, and alcohol. I forgot meat. No, I don't like the meat chain, actually. I always buy meat. That's our 3 largest imports. We're going to offset with this. And then clothes. We're going to export those, too. And fabric. Really? I bet you if we went back a year, it's pretty expensive. How is it not showing? Definitely bought fabric, or this wouldn't be working. Oh no, the horse repair doesn't need fabric. That's right, so I turned it down. No, the horse repair does need fabric. How have I not bought any fabric? It took me that long to design it? Okay, how have I never bought fabric? I'm buying it from the west. How did that happen? What? It's over. Oh, that's not the depot. Mechanic. Ah, he is importing from NATO. Perfect. Okay. Confused myself there. So you tried to watch it, but Twitch kept crashing. I watched it on Netflix, to be fair. I also couldn't get it to open. Yeah. I think it's funny that Netflix paid for the exclusive. And Twitch was like, nah, you can just stream it. Thought I might get a night off. Yeah, I think it's still suffering the consequences. I've noticed some weird fluctuations. Yeah, it's supposed to be exclusive on Netflix for 7 days, I think. I actually don't know how long. But the trailer is on Netflix in 4K. It looked really good. Like, it looked like a Grand Theft Auto game, you know, obviously. But the graphics and the density of everything looked good. Like, just tons of people and cars and... Remember the... Yeah, I didn't pre-order it. Yeah. No. Yeah, the Cyberpunk trailer. I don't remember that one, actually. I have never played Cyberpunk. One of the few big games I've never tried. And I love games where you can hop in a car and drive around. This is our water supply we're riding on. I haven't added water or power. Anything over there yet? Want to get that farm up first. Luckyville water supply. There's another one on the left. Just did some sort of confusing maneuver. How much faster he is on the path. Out of the way. Another water truck. We're busy. That was a fancy HVAC system for the 1900s. Oh, it's a meat freezer. That makes sense, I guess. How you doing? Perfect. Almost kinda done phase 1. Oh. No workers showed up. Oh, never mind. Dropped him here. Gonna say we should have some wiggle room with the workers where I built it. Maybe we ride one more bus out. With Avalova. Wrong bus. There it is. Fully loaded too, so as slow as possible. Which I didn't test when I was testing the distance, actually. The bus we ran out there definitely wasn't full. And weight makes a big difference. He's doing 19, 14 workers. We're doing 16, bordering 15, 28 workers. Yermashin Roland Flipovich. I really need to fix this camera angle. There's a weird spot for the camera to be. The horse is getting rusty too. I have some modded vehicles where it shows like the people on them and the people rust with the vehicle. This one's not modded, so the person doesn't rust. But I guess the horses, maybe they're not showing wear. Maybe that's just their texture. I don't know. "81% happy." It's one ecstatic comrade. Not even addicted to alcohol. Good clothes, 100% sport, 87% culture, 100% healthy. High fructose invention. Actually, the other person we were clicked on was that happy too. Although they're very addicted to alcohol. So, different happiness. Doesn't do sport that often anymore. Oh yeah, plenty of wiggle room. And this bus was full, right? Yeah, sweet. And the next phase, we'll be able to use cranes. We don't have any bulldozers or excavators yet. Slows this down a lot. Plus, we split the gravel up. And when you're done this, you're gonna go do that, right? No, we'll just bring other comrades for that one. Fairly busy. We've slowed the Rupels bleeding out. By purchasing stuff at NATO, not by not by creating an economy. Only one parked water truck. Only one parked sewer truck too. We are gonna need more workers, but I want to get that farm built, so then we can start planting crops. Hoping to get it built for spring. Doesn't actually need that much once it's on the well. It's like 100, 200 trucks. We have like 20 open trucks, maybe, probably 16, probably 12. Say 8 trips each. One, two, three, four, 5. 7 buses on the way. 8 dump trucks. 7? 7 dump trucks. 14 vehicles. And 1 en route plan. That means it's not on the way yet, but once it picks up its cargo, it will be. Like how happy the horses look. They're all bouncy. Like this one. I'm not always popping the emotes anymore. Here, emote button. Cat explosion. Judging me. Wouldn't blame you. Wouldn't blame you. 1906. We're making good progress for early start. Where's my mouse? Started in 1900. We have drained this fuel station. How is the vehicle repair doing? Excellent. There were only 4 vehicles under 50% on this list last time I checked. Now there's only about 12 or 15 need to be repaired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 vehicles need to be repaired. So they did catch up. There's one of them. Yeah, not even cruising anymore. $11 tons of concrete. The workers are outpacing the gravel, actually. And that's because they were doing the roads, too. Plus, they only hold the freaking... How was that one only holding 1.3 tons? Oh, it must be the last one. Or it's doing one of these roads. Yep, get to work, comrades. Wow, we're getting good at delivering people. 50 workers? Yep, 1.3 tons. Some of our buses are being repaired too. This thing doesn't seem to care about max workers, which is kind of cool. Oh, I can have paint jobs? Fancy. I feel like that's more soothing to the horses. Ambulance. You're Malovo. Ah, empty hospital. Excellent. I actually have 2 hospitals. Dang. What if I just start researching something else? 40% educated now. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Fertilization. That's probably what makes sense. Where do I see... Yeah, broadcasting doesn't make sense. Only 7% of our people have a radio. The alcohol addiction's gone from 0 to 19% real quick. That's when there's only one bar, you know? Everybody knows your name. Don't want to get thrown out of that place. You've been barred. Yeah, glowy eyes. Man, this thing's super accurate. Like the points on the buildings you can connect it to. Christmas square, you know, instead of the tree, you got the star. You still get the star. Yeah, it's perfect. How many windows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Watch these actually burn electricity in their old 100-watt bulbs, and I just bankrupt the Republic. Gotta wait for nighttime now. Traffic jam? They've done this multiple times, and that has nothing to do with the road now. Who's stuck on who? And that means this is on stage 2. 4 horse cranes. Look at that. That's half our fleet. And they're going to purchase all that steel from NATO. And bricks. Steel and bricks. Pretty happy. Gonna be fairly productive. Our loyalty is really bad, but that's like average loyalty for where we are. No radio, no anything. Population's pretty stable. 41% highly educated. 2 televisions. We imported foreign workers earlier, and they had computers in 1902. Pretty impressive. The escapes are going to go up a lot soon. Only because we don't have any free housing. Nice sunny day. Unless you're right there. Nice sunny day if we do this. One worker. Oh, he's coming back though. That's not so bad actually. Heat horses. They have the right of way because buses are time sensitive and materials aren't. Wear and tear. Only 7 vehicles left to repair. Nice. I didn't think that was going to keep up, actually, because how far it was, but these covered wagons can actually repair a lot of different horses. Vehicle repair bus. Show off that speed. It's the shades. He can go faster because the wind doesn't blind him, right? They're getting there. notify me when that's done. So we can build the road. Oh no, we're not actually connecting that. I do want this to get built. Decent. But the cranes, it's going to be limited by brick delivery, but look at them all coming. That's mostly wood, actually. No loans yet either. I'm kind of surprised. I think it's because I didn't place a train track. We even built a prison. I do have one police station placed. Need a few more. We need a courthouse too. The crime rate wasn't high enough to worry about dealing with it yet. Everyone's still super happy too. Although minus 2% due to crime. Oh, I'm muted? Wow. Thank you. Yes, I was muted. I just commented on everything in the list, and we're at the bottom of it now. Firefighting helicopters are gated really far in. And that modern industry for I was thinking about doing Zeppelins. That's what I was talking about. I was looking for modern industry. It's 1958, though. Or 1948? They're mods, but I mean, they're really bad. Figured they'd be pretty cool. How much is it to build a heliport? We need those ingredients right now. Thank you. Yeah, very rarely. Shut up. Swansea. Large farm. It's going pretty good. One of the last vehicles that hasn't been repaired. There's like 8 vehicles that need to be repaired now. This is the most unrepaired vehicle on the map. It's very little resources. Farm district. Fire station's cooking. Same with the farm. They're currently splitting resources. Once this finishes... Yeah, this is almost done. Same with that. That road's gonna take a while. But that's for the storage for the fabric. We're a long way from that. Still 250 tons of stuff. Allow for repair. You don't actually have to click that. He should do it himself, but I'm guessing this is still just a bit behind. Yeah, I clicked that because he's trying to get fuel, and he's going to get fuel right here. I think he's going to check for repair right after that. Hopefully. And just drive himself into there. So he's going to start holding up traffic. And if he breaks down in front of the buses a bunch of times, he will actually stop them from getting there. Gas lights on, bud. Oh, there's not much fuel there, actually. Fuel line by vehicle repair. Add another one. Those are doing good. Yeah, once the farm is built, probably this too. Or once this is building. Plant the crops. We'll probably do that now. Back them into the water. Oh yeah, we'll be able to fit tons here. You know, it's slow, but it's pretty steady, actually. And it's still splitting the trucks. Everything else, well, this isn't. It's probably the biggest. They all use a lot. Probably high prio this road, too. Well, no, because we need the crops before we can actually do anything anyways. List of vehicles. Did he unclick my button? I was pretty sure I clicked this. I can manually move them. I have a road depot beside the repair station. But I don't want to. Oh, he's going back to park. If he touches this node and doesn't switch to the border, it means he's going to get repaired. Although it should say being repaired. Yeah, he's going back to park. He's like, yeah, okay. I'm guessing this thing is smarter than me, though. Probably trying to do them in some certain order, but he's really about to, like, just stop dead. Sweet. It's not him. That's going to be the first industry. We're actually not spending that much money. Pretty sure it's going to generate a profit. And they're about to start building this. Just going to soak up resources for another hour. Fire station. This is good to finish first, just because it would really blow. We built one of these and then it burnt down. I want to see if it reaches, because if not, we're going to put this road, dirt road here. Build this fire station. I thought it was going to be more expensive to repair all the vehicles too. They don't use steel, which makes them really cheap. It's fabric and wood. Oh yeah, fix it up. That was kind of neat. Falling down the list. And there's our serious offender taken care of. Excellent. No more problems on the road. But speaking of another hour to build this, I don't have another hour right now. But I will be back tonight, same time, same channel. And some point this weekend, according to Twitch, it's the 3-year anniversary of me hitting affiliate there, which is pretty cool. I assume it's going to announce it. It said it would. But I closed out of it before reading the fine details. So that'll be happening. Not sure what it means. If anything. Kind of neat. But yeah, I'll probably end the VOD here for today. We got the first industry going. Well, almost going. And then next stream should be Profit. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that long. Time has been passing really weirdly. Weirdly quick. But yeah, I am going to end the VOD there. And this will be in a playlist titled 1900 Early Start British or something on YouTube if you missed any of it. It'll be there forever. And yeah, I can end the VOD there. Cuddlebuff, appreciated. Surfer, everybody else. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.